we doing? Hey, Chris says. Our queen is live. Hey, Alan. Hey, Lux. Hey, Taya. Access by Dragon. Thomas. Hey. Dyslexia mangling message. Too warm. It is very warm. Hey, Arkan. It is actually very warm. Yeah. Hi! Oh, I love them so much. I recently managed to grab a pair of these wing clips, headphone clips for... I love them so much. They're so silly and fun. They're from a company called Sunset and Stars. She makes them all by hand, and so she has to do these like product drops like on Sunday, like a limited amount of like slots essentially. You pick what you check out like you normally would, but there's like a limited number that she can do in 1 week. So I got very, very lucky 2 weeks ago that I managed to get some on one of the Sundays. But yeah. I was gonna go live earlier, but then I noticed that they were waiting at the post office, and I was like, we're getting them. Absolutely. Butterfly headpiece, range can wear. Ads are gonna start in a moment. You look like happiness. I'm very happy. Yesterday was such a good day. We finished Dawntrail. Now we're in post Dawntrail. Oh, that hits. And now we're gonna do some side content shenanigans. But yeah. Aren't they just the cutest? Oh, I love them. I mean, you can't even see them, like... Hold on. Yeah, my background's Estonian. But, like, look at how... They've got, like, stars in them and everything. Isn't it great? The emotional breakdown has happened. So all happiness today. So true. So true. We are so back. So first thing I'd like to unlock... Oh god. Looks like the butterfly wings are your IRL flying mount ability. Need another light from the back to show those off. Aren't they cute? Like, hold on. We'll even get close. Whoop. They're so pretty. I love them so much. I want to... Oh, my mid timer's gonna go off. I would love another pair, but I'm gonna wait a while to try and get another pair. But this is the pair that really, like, stuck out to me the most. But she's got, like, moth ones, but these are the, like, astrology looking, you know. Go ahead and take my meds now. Get so many backlights that they're all we see. There's so many pretty, like, if you look at, hold on, I'm gonna link them. They're not sponsoring me or anything like that. I bought these with my own money. But there's like Luna Moth ones, Sky Moon Moth ones that are really pretty. The Morning Sky Moon Moth ones are also something I think really pretty, but the Night Sky ones too, but those are very similar to the astronomy ones that I have. But yeah, have a look through, enjoy that. There you go. That's where I got them. I adore them, and I'm so happy. They're very, very cute. I love them. There's so many cute ones that I just, yeah. But they're not cheap, so I'll definitely be waiting a bit if I want to get another pair. Anywho, game time. Whew! There is so much going on here. We have so much happening. Belongs in a museum, intrepid new enterprise. So I could potentially go do the side quests of Heritage Found, but also excuse me, there's 70 euros. Yeah, that's not cheap. That's they're a handmade product. An otherworldly encounter. There's so much of these. Blue unlock quest. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, first things first. Where are the society quests? Where is that? Is that like what's going on there? Do they start here or getting the society, you need to do 7.1. No! Oh wait, is it Intrepid New Enterprise? Is it this? Maybe meeting with her won't be so easy after all. My Blue said she'd be around here somewhere, though. Hi. How you doing? Whoa, Aurora, the adventurer! Hey. The mighty warrior who traveled the length and breadth of Tyrol, taking in its myriad sights, sounds, and smells, and even those within otherworldly dome? The savvy haggler who helped the third promise acquire a saddle worth 10 pel in the thousands column, despite starting with a mere 100? My inner abacus is clacking away. You're the missing piece I've been looking for. The missing piece of my brand new enterprise, that is. Heh. Sorry about that. Got a little carried away. I'm just so happy to finally meet you. I'm Liplu, a merchant. Until recently, my business was bedclothes, all woven from the finest alpaca wool. My dearest friend Mablu told me all about you. I hear you gave her the nudge she needed to embark upon her journey as a peddler. I can't begin to thank you enough. But I'll get straight to the point. I have a proposal for you today, Aurora. How would you like to become a special advisor for a trail-blazing tourism adventure? I call it the Tyrali Travel Agency. Huh? Of course, you'll be compensated for your time. You'll also be the first in line for all kinds of treats and trinkets. Not to mention a wealth of exciting experiences. You don't have to answer right away, but if any of this has roused your interest, please come visit me in Okanu. We can go over the finer details there. I'll be waiting for you, along with the rest of my associates. Okay. Thank you for liking the live and following, Cribs. I appreciate that. The money sounds. Hey! Did I ever finish the society quest for... I actually don't know. No, I didn't. I didn't finish the Loporits or the... Well... That's something to work on. I'll probably do those, like, off to the moon. Oh my gosh! I just realized! I'm sorry, but I need pictures of this. I love that. It's so cute. Oh, my med timer's about to go off. I didn't reset it. Oopsies. Oh my god. No, come on. It's so cute! Emotional support alpaca. I love them. Oh wait, hold on. I have so much fucking food in my piety, vitality, determination, spell speed. There's so much! What is this? Fuck it, we'll just eat it. I'm so... I need to eat all this food. God, that hits. Ah, stretch! Ah, there you are! Thank you for coming! Right, here goes. Oh, Callie! Welcome to Kazuma Uka. Sup? Oh, Callie! You mastered the Hanu Hanu greeting, but I wouldn't expect anything less from someone who's so well traveled. Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Lipthu, the founder of the Tirali Travel Agency. With me are my brother, Yubli, and my Hanu Hanu associates. We'll be happy to explain the ins and outs of our budding enterprise. You were there for the Ascension ceremony, weren't you? Yeah. Dawn servant Weklamat spoke of growing to love her people all the more as she got to know them better, of how she wanted us to live with joy in our hearts and smiles on our faces. Well, those words certainly left their mark. The capital's residents are eager to learn about their fellow Tirali, who in turn yearn to foster understanding. You see it too, don't you? An unmistakable business opportunity. Well, that's precisely where the Tirali Travel Agency comes in. We'll answer that burgeoning demand. Our goal is to help revitalize this community as it attempts to rebuild after the Great Storm. Promoting Kazumauka as a tourist destination will provide a much-needed source of income for the region, and with it, all the benefits that follow. Of course, we wouldn't be having this conversation had we not consulted the Hanu beforehand. After much discussion, they kindly agreed to set aside a tract of land by Dock Poga for development. And would you believe it? The villagers are flocking to join our staff. As Liplu said, the Hanu are eager to learn about their fellow Tarali, and we Hanu are eager to share our culture with them as well. Much as when you helped us revive Ihihana, we hope to welcome many outsiders into our home, that we may know one another better and enjoy each other's company. And what better way to do so than to support this tourism initiative? Of course, tourism is an industry new to Taral, this unfamiliar territory in many respects, and people understandably have their concerns. But who better to assuage those concerns than someone who's roamed far and wide and met with countless Tarali from all over the continent? Hehe. That's me. What server are you on? I play on Chaos Omega. The core of our business is providing accommodations and guided tours for the local area. As we speak, Wuk Ivu is putting his shipwright skills to use, heading up construction for our base of operations by Dock Poga. From sourcing foodstuffs to souvenirs and everything in between, we're working hand in glove with the good people of Okanu to make sure this venture benefits everyone involved. You're in Diablos. Nice. Still, there are a few things I'm worried about. The guided tours, for example. Visitors will journey here after making a reservation at our office in Tuliolal, and we'll have to guarantee their safety every step of the way. After all, we can't expect our customers to handle themselves like you can. And that leads us neatly back to my proposition. So how about it? Can we count on your help as a special advisor while the travel agency finds its feet? Consider yourselves advised. Especially. Aha, I knew we could count on you. Wonderful. Though I'm loath to put you to work straight away, I would seek your assistance. We guides have each devised a plan for our prospective tours based on our knowledge of our homeland, but we'd benefit greatly from the input of a worldly traveler like yourself. Honest opinions only. Liplu, perhaps you could accompany Aurora and praise the tours as well. I'll stay behind and oversee the construction with Wakaivu. A fine idea. Guides, please wait in your respective tour locations. I'll take Aurora to each of you in turn. When you're ready, just say the word. I'm as keen as the Hanu Hanu are to hear your thoughts. All set? Now then, our three guides have planned 3 unique tours, so we'll speak with them one at a time before proceeding to the next. We'll start by paying a visit to Genuhanu in the Forests of Gold, Fields of Gold, who I'm told wishes to showcase local industry with the focus on the village and Reed's Fields. Let's go. Okay, now hold on. I need my special... I love them. You got Bismarck. Oh, Godspeed. I'm glad you're here. I almost couldn't bear the wait. Right, let me explain my concept of the tour. First and foremost, I see this as a chance for our customers to understand we Hanu. And where better to learn than right here among our reed fields. Oh, thank you for liking the live. After all, reeds are at the very heart of our culture. Just cast your gaze across these lush fields, and you'll get a sense of what defines us. But that's enough about my thoughts. What do you think? I should like to believe this is a place those not of the Hanu can also appreciate, but... I think visitors will take a keen interest in the reed fields. They're special. The patties are a unique part of the local landscape. Not everyone will have will have seen such a sight before, but perhaps you could also show them your villages. That way they'll have a better idea of how the Hanu live. Yes, I think the plan is coming along nicely. To summarize, if we begin by guiding guests around the villages, they'll see how the reeds are so tightly interwoven with Hanu culture. That way, they'll appreciate the precious resource growing in your patties all the more. I was so excited about showing visitors our fields, I hadn't considered that they might like to learn about the normal everyday lives of we Hanu too. I appreciate the suggestion. Consider also having a range of handicrafts on offer that visitors might purchase if so inclined. Perhaps a mix of practical household items and more esoteric trinkets, charms and the like? Alright, let's head for Breath Between next. Zelly Holly has proposed a walking tour of the river and ought to be waiting for us there. My precious alpaca. Whee! I can't believe I get— oh my gosh! Does a little gallop and then zoom. Oh, my heart. I completely lost track of time. My attention was whisked away by the endless waters of Kuakshaj. If you didn't already know, Uksaj means big tongue in our language. If you're not careful, you might find yourself slurped up and taken off by the current. You know, I bet insights into the language like that would prove a hit with visitors. I'm glad you think so, but I'm still a little unsure of my plan. The idea is to guide guests along the river, explaining the language and local history as I go. But is that really enough entertainment? A leisurely educational stroll sounds delightful. Ooh, how about working in a spot of fishing too? I do like some fishing. Sign me up. I see. Offering an activity besides sightseeing is a wonderful idea. I appreciate your advice. Whatever form the tour takes, I want to make sure our guests leave completely satisfied. I'll be sure to confer with Liflu as I hammer out the details. A little bit of fishing, you know what I'm saying? It's time we went to see Zenuhanu. He's proposed a magical spelunking tour in which visitors can marvel at the natural beauty of the world beneath our feet. The Cave Kitola. We did do the corona again? Oh my gosh. Were we in the same trial, Lux? Oh my god. There you are. I was starting to feel lonesome waiting for you to arrive. Let's get straight to it, shall we? Cave Katola is the source of many minerals and medical ingredients. For generations, it's been held as a sacred site of healing. I'm sure visitors will be enamored with the cave's natural beauty, but the route here from the villages is long and arduous, and the interior is rather dark. I fear it might not be a suitable reward for the challenge of simply getting here. Visitors could try their hand at collecting. Oh my god, you were both in the same trial! What are the odds? An excellent suggestion. Of course, with any such plans, respect for the cave and its significance for the Hanu would be paramount. The souvenirs we acquire in our journeys can be quite near and dear to us. I think visitors would love to take a piece of their trip back home, and the villagers could make use of any surplus materials as well. But as Zenuhanu said, the cave is somewhat remote, and we can't discount the possibility of tour groups running afoul fiends on the way here. Perhaps we'd be better off reserving this course for more seasoned travelers. I must say, the two of you are full of fine ideas. I'm starting to get excited. Just give me a little longer and I'll have my plan ready. Well, with that, we've heard all three proposals from our guides. I'm sure you're tired after all that traipsing. Around. But let's get back to Okanu, shall we? Alpaca, alpaca, I got an alpaca. Oh, so sorry. Sorry to have taken up so much of your time, but you helped address the guide's worries and brought some excellent suggestions to the table. While we were out there, a question I've been pondering came to mind. What exactly is it that we're selling with the Terali travel agency? It's not as simple as peddling produce or providing a service. If we're unsure, we'll have a hard time enticing customers. For the longest time, I couldn't pinpoint the answer, but hearing those proposals made it crystal clear. We're in the business of ephemeral experiences. It is our responsibility to curate every moment of a visitor's stay and ensure they leave with wonderful memories that last a lifetime. That way, our customers will be sure to fall in love with Kazumauka and its people. The money sound. I can practically hear my inner abacus clacking away. Provided we hold fast to our principles and remember that we're here to serve our customers above all else, I'm confident they'll have no qualms about parting with their hard-earned pal. You don't say. The Terali Travel Agency will be synonymous with experiences both exceptional and unforgettable. I'll have to drive that message home when I promote our enterprise in the capital. Then there's the matter of making sure the benefits outweigh the burdens for the Hanu. Oh, there's so much to do. Inner abacus, they're running logs. But before all that, how about we take a look at our soon-to-be-built base of operations near Dokpoga? Knowing my brother in Wakivu, I dare say they've made a remarkable progress already. Alpaca. I know I could just fly there, but I want to also grab this section up here of the map while I'm thinking of it. There we go. Flying through this zone is so pretty. Wow. Okay, I'm here. Oh, I'm... Apparently, they're ready to start construction. The blueprints have been finalized and all materials are to hand. Once the work is finished, then the countdown really begins. Here's hoping for satisfied customers, and more importantly, happiness for all involved. Be they Hanu, Pelu, or adventurer extraordinaire. It's so wonderful to have you on board. Let's work together and make this a stunning success! What do you say we get this thing built? All right. Oh my gosh, the sign is cute. Yeah. With construction work on the Terali Travel Agency complete, Liplu and her associates have their eyes set on establishing Kazumauka as a top tourist destination. Yet a host of challenges remain before their goals can be realized. As special advisor, it is your duty to offer support and guidance as they embark on this exciting new enterprise. I'm certainly excited. Terali Travel Agency. You may now purchase wares from Pavali. Peli proponent one. Let me do the, I want to do the new emote. Did I get it as like, or does it automatic? Okay, that's automatic. Okay, social, emotes. Oh, I completely forgot about this. Study. I never clicked those, really? I have that as well. Visage capture. But where? Oh, there it is. Oh, Callie. Hey. Okay, I need to decide what class I want to do these on. Dragoon would make the most sense, given that I need, in order for my retainers to level up, I need, yeah, I need Dragoon leveled up. Preventative measures. Would you be willing to spend some time with the alpacas? The fuzzy creatures need extra special care in the heat and humidity, and I was hoping you'd oblige. To maintain the herd in peak condition, peddlers periodically treat them with insect repellent. The recipe itself is courtesy of the Hanu Hanu. I'll give you enough vials of repellent to get the job done. Drop by the enclosure and sprinkle a few drops on each alpaca's back. That's all there is to it. Yay! We receive regular alpaca feed shipments from Urkapacha by way of the capital. We're due a delivery, but the Pelu in charge is nowhere to be seen. He's a reliable fellow, so I don't suppose for a moment that he's just abandoned the cargo. Would you mind going to see what the problem is? Knowing the usual delivery schedule, I imagine he's somewhere nearby. And then one of our newly recruited tour guides wishes to rehearse before beginning their duties in earnest. When it comes to local knowledge, you couldn't ask for a better guide. Alas, they struggle with public speaking. Perhaps you could offer some advice and encouragement? Aww. Oh, look at the alpacas. Oh. Oh, precious. Oh, wait, what's it say? Useful to keeping alpacas. Yeah, it's just the same thing they said in the thing. The alpaca murmurs content. With its lustrous coat gleaming, the creature looks ready to charge around in delight. Completely at ease. Hey, Aleph. Yeah, we have. It's one of the first things I wanted to do. You must have surprised the alpaca while it was drinking. Fortunately, it appears unoffended by the intrusion. Easy, girl, easy. They're just trying to keep you healthy. Thank you, thank you. Well, there's one. Let's see how much we get for this. Whee! With the way I need to get, you plan on doing normals or the expert dungeons today? Honestly, maybe. Hold on. Thank you for handling that. How are the alpacas faring? Pretty good. I see. It always surprises me how creatures in the same herd can behave so differently. We'll have to make sure we can cater to their individual temperaments. The Hanu use the same repellent on their younglings. It's about as pungent as you'd expect for something that wards off the region's pests, but it's perfectly harmless. The Terali Travel Agency relies As much on the alpacas as any other member of staff. They're just as deserving of the finest care. Okay, that was decent. We could probably go and do the previous expansions as well. I could run dailies. That's honestly, I wasn't like actively thinking about it with the amount of different things. Talk about backbreaking labor. This load is far too heavy for me. Still, I can't let the alpacas down. Aw, you look like you've carried a crate or two in your time. Would you be willing to help? Take that wooden crate and deliver it to the alpaca handler. Anything to lighten the load is appreciated. I'll be right along, just as soon as I've caught my breath. Okay. Let's go. I don't think I have access to expert given that I'm not caught up with MSQ. The 7.0 dungeons. Ah, right, okay. Right. Striker, that's on me. My brain did not. "35 seconds. Oh my god, that's so... That must be part of the order. Thanks for the help. You did well to manage. I swear those crates weigh as much as a fully grown punity. They're full of special feed for the alpacas, enriched with succulent highland corn. Even when they get tired or sick and lose their appetite, we mix in a handful of the good stuff and they soon perk up. Honestly, one whiff is all it takes to distract them, so much so that they simply refuse to carry the feed and just stand there on the spot, kicking up a fuss. Hence why it falls to us to handle the cargo. Anyway, I appreciate the assistance. Feel free to let Evelyn know the shipment has arrived. I certainly shall. You don't have to run in the same dungeon for months. Yeah. Thanks for helping with the delivery. The alpacas will be delighted with their favorite snack back in stock. We tried all manner of tricks to get them hauling the feed, but nothing works. Even with an airtight seal on the crates, they soon sniff out the corn and refuse to comply. Suffice to say, we'll have need of your crate carrying services again. Until next time. Oh. It's a decent amount of XP, though. Whew. Hooey. Mount guide. Set Mount Roulette selected from favorites only. Yes, please. Basically, we're kind of looking at what... I'm just looking at, like, we're going where the wind takes us today, to put it simply. I'm looking to do post-Dawntrail stuff, and... maybe a few things here and there, just for the joy of it. You know what I mean? It's just exciting to me to have... You're the agency's special advisor. Did Ubly send you to help me practice? Forgive me, I'm a little nervous. Let's see. Ah, yes, the waterway in front of us. It's a tributary of Mia Quebeczu. The river itself splits into several waterfalls, as a matter of fact. Cave Katola was formed over millennia by 3 of those very same falls. At least that's what people say. Each of the waterfalls has a name, and, well, the names are quite vivid. Oh my lord. Then there's... okay. Next blood... wow. Each letter relates to her. You see, the blood spilled by her... oh my lord. Try to maintain your rhythm until the very end. I'm so sorry. I let my nerves get the better of me. Where was I? Yes, back when the giants still ruled Kazuma Uka, Hanu refused to submit to their tyranny, were put to death and dismembered. Their mutilated bodies were thrown into the river, and from there flowed piecemeal over the separate waterfalls. Although the falls are a beautiful sight to behold, they also remind we Hanu of the sacrifices made by those before us. And this concludes my introduction to the 3 falls of Cave Cthulhu. Thank you for listening. I stumbled over my words here and there, but as long as I keep practicing, I know I can succeed. Thank you for your help. Oh, bless. Oh, whoops, wrong place. Over here. Haha. Feels set. Yeah, I'm not sticking to just 7.0 content necessarily. I'm just not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna do. No, I know I'm not gonna do MSQ today, if that makes sense. Sounds like our guide in training benefited from the rehearsal. With a little more practice, they'll soon be ready for their first customer. Thank you. Perhaps you can offer some more advice next time you find yourself at a loose end. Sick. Nice. Nice. Oh, precious. Okay, I could go and do Endwalker, because I never finished those. Don't I get like 6? Ah, no. Hide them. Where are they located again? Up here. The question is... Nine, isn't it? Okay. I've already read all of these, so we can just sort of zip and zoom through them. Okay, so I'm making... I love that. Okay. Where is it? Carrot light? Is it this? Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, 12. 12 allowances per day, but 3 society. Right, yeah. Okay. You're right. I got them mixed up in my head. Thank you. I'm so glad I have y'all to help me remember these things. It's under timers. True. Yeah. When does it reset? When does server reset happen? Is it in like 7 minutes? Or 6? It was an hour ago. Okay, never mind. I don't need to rush. Whew. Also hello, thank you. Oh, I could just click on it like this. Hilarious. What's the game plan for the day? Post Dawntrail things, but not MSQ, if that makes sense. I'm just quickly doing these quests real quick, because I realized I haven't done them in a while, and I never actually finished Endwalker quests. The Endwalker Society. Societal relations. Is it moon stuff? Kind of? Depends on what you mean by moon stuff, I guess. Hello, hello, how is everyone today? Hey, Platydots! Also, hi, Rudy. I hope you're doing well. Wow. It feels kind of wild, honestly. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Oh, whoops, wrong one. This one. There we go. Nice one. Oi, Loperit. You can see. Look at this. Now we head back. 1 second. Christ! Freaking allergies. Taking the day off from anything productive too? Hell yeah! Sometimes it just be like that. Feels good that we've I now unlocked society quests for the Tirali Travel Agency. I love that. That's so... just a little fluff flying through the air there. The Gather Society quest come out at the end of the month. 4 quiz that we're fighting all weekend. Oof. Okay, there we go. Nice. Omicron's... Da, da, da. God, it's been so long since I've gotten around to these. I'm glad I'm doing it real quick, though. Let's do botany, I guess? Unshocking. Proceed to A4 research. Hello, giant eyeball. Yep, give me these quests that I've seen so many times already. Thank you. Okay. We'll do those last. Let's do these first. We made so long ago. What will you consume? A decidedly unpoisoned apple. Give me the data. They're transmitting the data. I forgot about some of these though. Oh, it's so funny. Wait, you never finished the cafe? No, not the last little bit of it. I had like... Okay, what do I need again? Is it this? No. What am I doing again? Oh, right. Yes, okay, I remember. Whee! Whoopsies. Fibrous kelp. Nice. That's all I need. What zone is this? This is Ultimate Gold. This is a society quests area. That'll do it. Now we got deliveries to make. Transport unit, take me to A4 research. Oh, we can turn one in. Let's do that. Yep, yep. Thoughts, things. Okay, let's deliver this. Here you go, have your kelp. I'm sorry I'm not reading through these. We read through them a lot when they first came out. So I've been through them all once already. This is basically like a just get it done and skedaddle. Enjoy the samples. Do 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 do. There we go. Do 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 do. Okay. Wonderful. Now we have a little bit more that we could just go and do on Dragoon. And it's not post Dawntrail stuff, but it's gonna help me level so that I can do other things. Because I'll eventually... I want to get those class quests all done. It feels... It feels very... I don't know how to describe it. Coming back to these zones and doing these things. Very nostalgic. Okay, what am I doing? Alright, let's get this one done. With any luck, this will put us over 95. Which we would love to see. Whee! Whoa! Oh, it's you! Yes, it's me! Crafted a disguise! Oh, it's this. Okay. Ba, 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 da, da, da. So, in addition to oh, right here, okay. No. Caps? Are you serious? Caps matter. I completely forgot. Okay, well... Oh, he's just above you. Oh, for fuck. What are you doing dressed like that? Completely forgot you have to actually say it to someone. That's insane. Yeah, the macro. Please, I'm dyslexic. Don't I have a society quest macro? I swear I did it at some point. Yeah. Lally-ho, hello. I am quickly doing some society quests. I unlocked the new society, and it made me realize I should probably also try and do my other society things. Yes, the washed up. Fashion police. What? I was told to dress like this. So we should probably, in addition to some of the many blue quests in Tuliolol. There's also Heritage Found, which is the only zone that I do not have flying in. So it might be worth going there and trying to get some of those quests done, even if only like a chunk of them. Do you know what I mean? That way... My gosh, I'm so sorry. The allergies are just out in full force today. It's maddening. Whoop-daisies. Do I have my chocobo with me? No, I do not. Unacceptable. Prioritize flying done everywhere. Yeah, I think it would be worth doing. I actually did go back to, oh, whatchamacallit. I went back to Lost Memory and I do see there's two quests there. So yeah, they were definitely post Dawntrail quest. So we'll probably go get those done as well. But yeah, Heritage Found not having flying there is quite painful. So I think it's... Hello. I think one of them unlocks one of the post-MSQ dungeons in Living Memory. One of what? One of the quests in... Where? Because the two quests that were in Living Memory were both normal quests. They weren't blue quests. Or are you talking about Heritage? The blue quests in Living Memory. There are no blue quests in Living Memory. That one starts in S9? Okay. Oh, this isn't gonna push me over 95. Oh my gosh, look at how close we are. Pain. Actual pain. Both the 100 dungeons start in the main cities, but that's normal IRC. Yeah, yeah. Dawntrail XP bar. Screaming, shaking, crying. It's okay, we'll just, you know, we'll go to Heritage Found, do a bunch of quests there. Yeah! That's one win. We take those. Were there really no other new triple triad after finishing Dawntrail Reno? Ooh, whoopsies. I'm not used to having the butterfly wings just yet. Did you get the one in S9? The what? The-huh? I'm at the wrong spot for these. Yep. We need to be over here. Okay, let's Most of the Triple Triad players were lost in the slaughter of the cities. Yeah, I got that one. I've not seen any new Triple Triad on the maps. Pardon me, adventurer, but might I trouble you to lend me your aid? I found myself in a rather troublesome predicament. Earlier today, we were sent a soldier and asked to test out its improved combat functionality. I asked a hunter to take it out on patrol, but not long afterwards, I lost contact with them completely. I know the signal is weak out there, but I can't help but worry something might have gone terribly wrong. From the look of you, you can handle your fair share of danger, yes? Could you go out to the Thunder Yards and see if you can find them for me? Sure thing. We're gonna pick up a bunch of quests. Oh, Shallow, what am I going to do with you? I keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's guest, did you enjoy your tour of Yuppie's Halo? I was told you even set the water distribution system to rights. You know, I could really use someone with your talents right about now. The woman in charge of that very farm just left for the wilderness without a bodyguard. Seems to me she's investigating something, but that's no reason to put herself in danger. Last I heard, she was seen walking up the hill to the east of the farm. Could you go and make sure she's alright? I sure can. Oh, what a relief. You're looking for a young Shitona by the name of Shiloki. Now off you go. Thank you, dear. Sure thing. And then let's pick up all of these. Actually, where's our nearest ether? To the south? Noted. So gonna get it. Hey, I know you. You toured the farms with Her Majesty, right? How about a little something more hands-on? I've been assigned the role of cleaner, and one of my duties is the periodic application of insecticide. Here, I've marked a few areas in need of treatment on your map. Take this extra strength debugifier and give them a good liberal coating. Let me know when you're done, okay? Well, alright. You want insecticide? I'll do the insecticide. It's been proven to work on every six-legged abomination under the sun. Meaning me. And there's a quest over here we can pick up. Electrope enthusiast, hello. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's special guest, did our electro capacitor catch your eye? The machines here run on electrope, so the capacitor serves as a battery, storing the lightning energy as it rolls in from all the pylons we've erected. If you're interested, I'd be happy to show you around and tell you more about our system. Piqued your curiosity, eh? Then let's head downstairs to the converter. Oh. We're gonna... Hold on, I do want to actually learn, though. Tell me about... Where is it? There it is. Wow, I went the long way. Alright, talk to me. That's our food storage facility. By converting lightning energy to ice, we've created a refrigeration system that can prevent spoilage. It's a godsend, I'll tell you that. These parts get a lot of rain and humidity, so if we didn't have refrigeration, we'd have a massive mold problem on our hands. There we go. After lightning energy is absorbed in the electric capacitor, it's transmitted to this power converter. Its function is to stabilize and distribute appropriate levels of energy to each household and facility. You look lost. Are you more of a visual learner? Let's pay a visit to the partitioned water tank on the north side of town. Okay. We could have just... That's fine. Still in the middle of another quest. It's fine. Right, so after lightning energy is allocated to the residential grid, it's utilized in a variety of ways. One of which is that tank there. Normally, it's a receptacle for filtering rainwater. By using electrope to convert the lightning energy to fire, however, we can have hot water readily available at any time. Amazing, isn't it? Lastly, let's go and have a look at the control tower just up the stairs. These panels enable us to freely adjust each of the public utilities individually. The utility manager monitors the operational status of each facility, keeping an eye out for any problems. Not a glamorous job, but it's important work. Well, I think that about covers it. Let's loop back around the electrocapacitor, shall we? Well, you know what? We'll turn it in. Why not? Maybe that'll be enough to push us over the mark. So how'd I do? Hopefully I've answered all your most burning questions. Believe it or not, I'm not actually an engineer, just an apprentice. I was inspecting the capacitor when you arrived. Thanks for letting me ramble, though. It was a great opportunity to brush up on my studies. Oh, come on! Are you serious? Be so for real! Unbelievable. What happened? I'm trying to level my Dragoon, and the one I was so close to leveling up, and the one quest put me right on the bar. Like, Dawntrail XP bar happened. Yes, that. Wait, where is this quest? Welcome back! Thank you for handling that, by the way. It'll be some time before we need to worry about Oglop sightings. As cleaners, we're responsible for sanitation, waste disposal, recycling, even land maintenance. All in the name of keeping our homes free of bacteria. And unlike the entirely artificial Everkeep, we get a lot of bugs here in the outskirts. Trust me, they'll move right in and we let them. Oglops in particular are the worst offenders. They spread disease through the germs they carry, so their extermination is non-negotiable. Problem is, they're genetically predisposed to withstand even the harshest of environments, which makes them tough to kill. Personally, I find them kind of cute, but as cleaners, we have a job to do. We'll never be able to eradicate them completely on account of their propensity to breed, but thanks to your hard work, we've a few more moons before we need to worry about them again. Here, for a job well done. Lotus pink dye. I don't have that. I'm gonna take that. There we go. It ain't much, but it's something. Is it up in here? It is. Hello. I'm not sure what you're doing here, but I certainly won't look a gift Ronick in the mouth. Could you go and fetch me a vegetable? Or I should probably explain. I'm trying to plan out my dinner tonight, but for the life of me, I just can't decide what to make. It won't be much trouble, I promise you. Just go to Yuppie's Halo and speak to the Chef Meunier. He's bound to have a few seasonal offerings. Okay, so down... Wow, okay, we've got quite a few, and then there's one all the way down there. Alright, we'll head out here, pick this one up. Do this. And that should be... That's a good start. We could also pick up the ones near us, but I think those are going to lead to the other side. So if we do this side first and then go do those, should probably save us some trouble. Because I definitely get the sense that that's how this is organized. And with any luck, I'll have a... Whew. Whee! I'll have flying before you know it. And it'll be so good! I'll be able to zip, and I'll be able to zoom, and I'll be able to... Aren't you the guest who was touring the farm with Queen Sphene? Is there something I can assist you with? Ah, so Park sent you to get produce. You'll certainly find no shortage of that here. This time of year we have glass gem corn, Torelli pumpkins, and sweet potatoes. Take your pick. Let's go with pumpkins. I'm selecting the pumpkin. This year's pumpkin harvest has been especially flavorful. I'll bag it up for you here. Thank you kindly. Now let's go do these. It looks like we'll have to go up and around. That's slightly frustrating, but you make do. Maybe it would have been fast to go around that way and pick up that quest. Alright, swerve. To the west. Do-do-do-do. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Duh. I look forward to grinding out the fates here. I still need to go back and finish grinding out the fates in the Shadowbringer zones. Nice. You saved my life. For a moment there, I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Now, I somehow doubt an adventurer like you just so happened to be passing through. That researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? I'd better head back and explain what happened. You may as well come and join me. I'm sure he'll want to know, you're safe. I'm sure of that as well, but... I've only finished Ilmeg for Shadowbringer Fates. Yeah, there's quite a few. I was working on them ages ago, but rough place for a stroll, ain't it? I'm impressed you made it out this far. If only my training had the same grit. The plan was going on a hunt together, but I haven't seen hide nor hair of her all day. I reckon the lightning's got her scared stiff. We're supposed to meet here, so I'd rather not step away if I can help it. Would you swing through the outskirts and look for a fresh-faced hunter quaking in her boots? Oh, that one's back. We gotta go back to town for that. And Walker, I still need to finish off. Yeah, look at the shared fate. This is my Shadowbringers. I was really working on it. It was getting there. Lakeland I managed to finish. And then Kalusia was the one I'm working on next. Ilmeg, I've, you know, good stuff. I've done literally only one in Urkapacha. Gods be good. That was the last of my soul cells. I could have really died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? I was sent to come and get you. Auntie Nakente sent you after me? That makes two people just save my life then. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I want her to know I'm safe and grateful besides. Wow, those are two very similar quests. I wonder if they're gonna connect or something. We'll see. Let's get this one, the side quest done first. Do 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 do. Welcome back. Did you pick me out something tasty? Pumpkin. Perfect. I should have all the ingredients for a light and sweet pumpkin soup. It's a traditional Ysolani dish that's been passed down for generations. Even now it's fairly popular. Made with our freshly grown vegetables, I feel closer to nature with every bite. Something you won't experience with the food produced in Everkeep. Anyway, thank you for humoring me. Here, take this. You don't mind ready-made, do you? Giving me more food! Why? I could potentially do something slightly selfish and do all the blue quests and get flying and then finish the quest after that. One step at a time. Let's turn these in first. The hunter told me everything. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for taking such swift action. These soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, and yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Apparently it took a nasty jolt in the Thunder Yards and went berserk. Honestly, why are they tinkering with offensive output when they could be correcting this glaring flaw in the design? Rest assured, the engineer in charge will hear all about this in my report. Sorry for the trouble. I hope this small token will suffice as compensation. I'll take it. And where is Girly Pop's quaking in her boots? She's down here. Okay, let's quickly talk to her. Can I help you? My mentor asked you to come and find me. Oh no, I'm not proud to admit this, but that lightning is making me weak in the knees, not in a good way. This is rather embarrassing, having only just met you, but it always helped me to settle my nerves. When the other hunters would cheer me on, might I ask you to do the same? Downloading the free trial on your Xbox right now. Hell yeah! I hope you enjoyed this game. Thanks, that helps a little. I think I'm feeling brave enough to finally set foot out there. But if you should notice me losing my nerve, I hope you'll be able to, you'll be there to cheer me on. Oh, goodness. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to keep cheering them on all the way there, aren't we? Alright, let's do this real quick. Ooh. Come on now, you can do it. Thanks. Look, can I ask you something? How are you not terrified of the pylons? I know they function as relay points for the energy gathered out there, but they quite literally attract lightning. Every strike is like an explosion, rattling me to the bone. I hate it. Still, it's not much of safer standing out around here, so I might as well keep going. If I stop again, I need you to really psych me up, huh? Yes. Shocking. Come on. You can do this. Oh, I know it may not seem like it, but your moral support is tremendous help right now, miss. I'm so close to the rendezvous point. Oh, excuse me, I drank my water too fast earlier. Roar of the lightning isn't helping my nerves. Maybe I'll pretend it's, Asterodia. Big, bloodthirsty Asterodia. Girl, what? My trainee here told me the whole story. You lit a proper fire in her belly, eh? To her credit, she did well on the hunter's exam, and I reckon she's got a promise. Not like she's the only one who's nervous about lightning anyhow. Besides, your words of encouragement seem to have struck a chord with her, so I have faith she'll overcome it in time. Now, if you'll excuse us, we've got some monsters to hunt. Take care. Thanks. Hi, Remy. Hi, bub. Didn't expect to have to psych them up all the way. But you know what? Fair enough. It's funny. Oh, 5 minutes. Is any of this food? Sure. Fruit and aloe jelly. Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. You're not a child anymore, Shallow. Act your age. Now what do you say to the kind stranger who saved your life? I know I've already told you once before, but thank you truly. I'm Shloki and I'm in charge of the Yippie's Halo. To tell the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electrope engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. And I'm Nikente, the farm's coin keeper. Or resident nag, depending on who you ask. Might we get your name, hero? Aurora rolls off the tongue. Rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? That's the name you best not forget, Shallow. You'd be dead were it not for her. Now why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strangely of late. It's clear you're hiding something, so what is it? There really is no getting anything past you, is there? Fine, I'll explain, but you have to promise to keep it a secret for now, alright? The truth is, I noticed that the farm's harvests have been shrinking, year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. The staff are all doing great, and as a former engineer, I can say for certain that the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readout was totally normal. But I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it'll get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Well, it sounds serious, and I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it, but I worry about you, Shallow. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Aurora, would you be willing to help her look into the matter? Yeah, sure. Why not? As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot something we can't. She's right. I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me, Aurora? Why not? Why not? Right then, with that settled, I think what you ladies need now is a good meal. Have a seat, and your Auntie Nakente will fix you up some fresh veggies. Okay, so that's gonna be the side quest that continues on. This looks incredibly frustrating that it's all the way down here. What I'm thinking of doing... We've got 2 over here. He remembers fight for survival. And you have 2 right there. Well, regardless. Oops, sorry. Alright, Aurora, time to get started. Or, well, I suppose I've already started, but you know what I mean. First things first, we should have you take a look at the fields and see if you can spot anything that strikes you as unusual. Go ahead and make ready. Shallow, as Coin Caper, would be remiss to overlook the matter of Aurora's payment before she leaves. I'll send her shortly. Okay then, meet me by the bridge just outside of town when you're ready. Forgive me, Aurora, but I wasn't entirely honest just now. You will, of course, be paid for your services, but there's something else I wanted to discuss. I have a personal favor to ask of you. It concerns Shallow. She was born after the land's fusion, you see, and her parents, well, none of us can remember them. The townsfolk have all done their best to look after her, but I suspect she may struggle with things she doesn't feel she can talk to us about. Her reassignment for by the government, for instance. For an outsider like you, however, I suspect she may be willing to open up. Perhaps you can find a quiet moment during your investigation and talk to her? Thank you, Aurora. Your help is much appreciated, on both accounts, of course. Now run along, and don't forget, you're to meet up with her at the Southern Bridge. The urge to go and grab all the quests. One thing at a time. There you are. Auntie really talked your ear off, didn't she? We'll spare you my idle chit-chat. You walked these fields with Her Majesty, right? What was your first impression? Be honest and don't hold back. Any little critique might help. The location doesn't seem less than The location seems less than ideal. Oh, I didn't realize that was an issue. But now that I think on it, this place used to get a lot more sunlight in the past. That's why it's called Usulani after all, where the clouds dry in the Shitona tongue. It's only thanks to electro technology that the farm has survived this long, specifically those pillars at the center of each field. They're a true godsend, converting lightning energy into not just water, but also fire to stave off the cold and earth to replenish the soil. They're the first thing I thought to check, but they're perfectly functional. Still, you have got a point. This isn't exactly prime farmland. Maybe there's an underlying problem with the soil that can't be mitigated with our tech. In that case, I say we roll up our sleeves and examine the fields more closely. I'll take the east side, so the west side's all yours. Sound good? Leave it to me. Great, if you spot anything out of the ordinary, just give a shout. Likewise, if I find anything. You'll be sure to hear me. Now let's get to it. Let's skedaddle and get to it. You know what I'm saying? Woo. Zoom. Zoom. Soft soil. It's gonna dig through some dirt. The soil is well drained, with just the right amount of moisture. An effective electrode pillar, perhaps. In any case, nothing appears to be wrong. Crumbly soil. The soil is nice and crumbly. owing not just to the electrope pillar, but the dedicated maintenance of the farmhands here. There are no glaring issues that you can spot. Free trial's done. I hope you have fun! The soil is faintly warm to the touch. Evidently, this electrope pillar is doing its job. If you listen carefully, you can make out a muffled crackling sound from underground. She'll really want to hear about this. You should have praised Shiloki with the weird sound you heard earlier. Come and listen to this electrical sound. It ain't good. I'm gonna turn that fan down. That's a little chilly. This is the field where you heard the funny sound? It sure is. Have a listen. Well, I'll be. There it is. It sounds to me as though it's coming from deep underground. I'm impressed you caught it with those little ears of yours. Little? I've got some beautiful pointy ears, thank you. So, should we start digging? You know, the soil feels a little too warm. And what's that smell? Mushrooms? Fungi? Oh, I found something. It's a box. Some sort of measurement device? That's enough crackling you. Well, let's see what's inside the box. Papers? Someone's report, it looks like. What's written here? To Shiloki from Yuppie. Concerns about toxic X-ray infestation. Yuppie. The Yuppie? How does the farm's founder know my name? And why would they pen me a letter? I write to you regarding my concerns for the future of this farm, as well as their potential solutions. This farm survives by the mercy of its technological support. But if the same crops are planted again and again over a sustained period of time, there's a chance the yields will weaken. I don't believe it. That's precisely the problem we're having. This is a brilliant discovery, Aurora. I need to sit down and read everything that's written here. Will you go and tell Auntie Nakente about this? I bet it was one of her parents. To the west. That might mean it's up there, actually. Whee! Alright, enough of that. Let's get to town. That means it's... Yeah, I think it's up there. Unless it's, like, tucked away in here. Hold on. No, I would have seen it. Could be anyone that's died. True. That is true. Welcome back. That gleam in your eye tells me there's been progress. Where's Shallow? She's on her way. A letter with her name on it, buried in a box in the fields. Her eyes must be glued to the pages even now. I wish I could offer you more details about, Yippie, but those memories must have been taken to the clouds. I'm sure it must seem very strange to you that we forget the dead. Even we struggle to come to terms with it at first. But we all came to the same conclusion. For the Tirali citizens to make a life for ourselves out here, we would have to wear the regulators. All of us. Even Baby Shallow. At any rate, what matters is that you've managed to find a lead. Carry on with the investigation, dear. Do let me know how it goes. Shallow said she wanted to sit down to read, did she? In that case, I suspect she's at the control tower right about now. It's the facility that houses the town's electrop equipment. She's been haunting the place ever since she was a child. Anytime she needs to read something without distractions, like as not, you'll find her there. As for why she's so taken with the tower, I couldn't tell you. Anyway, I'll mark it on your map. Go and check on her, won't you? I don't get why they wouldn't just let you wear the regulators, but also have the option to not forget. It just seems... This is not the place. Whoopsies. Oh, hello, Aurora. Perfect timing, actually. I just finished reading over the report. Turns out Yepye was a Shitona woman, and apparently she's also, your mom? Well, we'll get to that later. Yeah. I think the memory deletion might be an integral part of their function. Weird. More importantly, this report details the major problems she foresaw impacting the farm decades down the line, which is to say, right about now. It says here that she buried this microbial colony counter with her findings so that the moment this particular problem started to manifest in the fields, the alarm would sound and draw someone's attention. Now, I wanted to ask, have you ever been to Usulani Station? The report has suggested a solution for our problem, but it requires a special device she apparently left all the way over at the station. Before you say anything, don't worry. I won't be running headfirst into danger on my own again. That's assuming, of course, you would accompany me there? Sure, why not? It harvests the memories everyone has of you as well as your own to make proper fake you, right? I guess, yeah. Thanks, Aurora. Make whatever preparations you need and then meet me at the Halo. I'll be waiting. Oh, we're not gonna just... Okay, fair enough. Whoop. Do. All set? Excellent. So about the problem with the farm. According to the report, the cause of the declining harvest is an infestation of X-rays, a type of toxic slime mold. With the electrop pillars fertilizing the soil, everything in the ground stands to benefit, good or bad. That's why the farm hands weed the fields so aggressively. But by hiding out of sight under the topsoil, the X-rays have had free reign to draw vital nutrients away from the crops. The more they multiply, the smaller our yields. In short, if we're to save the crops, we'll need to exterminate the X-rays. And to do that, we'll need the device that's stored at the station. Are you with me? That's how I can orchestrate the chance reunions and whatnot. Oof. But what I don't understand is why Yepye would store the report and the device in two separate locations. Wouldn't it have been easier to put them both in the box? Oh well, no point in wondering, I suppose. Shall we be off then? Oh, we're gonna actually walk all the way there. Good grief, okay. Do. Here we are at Piane, where the stones howl. Yepye's report claims that both she and Auntie Nakinte used to live here. Then the land changed so drastically that the entire village was all but flung into danger. That's when Queen's Fiend turned up. After some discussion, it was decided that the villagers would take refuge in Everkeep. While most were content to stay there, some grew to miss the feel of nature beneath their feet, and so they decided to resettle on in the outskirts. Auntie and the others could be living the high life in Solution 9 now if they wanted, but instead they remained loyal to the land. That old dusty town means the world to me, Aurora. I originally took on the role of engineer so I could help make life easier for everyone. If I'm going to be responsible for the farm, then it's up to me to solve its problems, whatever they may be. Henceforth ye shall walk! The station's coming up now, just over the hill and to the southeast. I'm not in any hurry to cross the finish line, though. Slow and steady wins the race just as well. Seems a downright waste to me. With a little elbow grease, these houses could be good as new, but I suppose it's too far from the safety of Everkeep. You know, that reminds me. Apparently the Tanawada and the Shatona used to be sworn enemies. Can you believe it? But then some king, Galul or something or other, mended the rift between the two peoples, and they came to share the land peaceably. This all happened before Auntie was born, so who knows how many decades ago that was. Could it be Galul Jaja? Galul something. So true, so true. Oh, jeez. We've come quite a ways now. Look at the view of Everkeep. When I was little, I attended school there with the other kids from the outskirts. That's where I learned all I needed to work as an electrop engineer. Yepyu wrote in her report that she once took those same classes. She said the mysterious machines were a new frontier she couldn't help but want to explore. Then she used the knowledge she gained from her formal education to build up Yepyu's halo. Curious as she was about technology, it seems nature was her true passion. When I think about all the love and care that went into the halo, I'm not sure I have any business taking charge of it. We're nearly there now. Let's hurry and secure Yepyu's device. Whoa. Truly a sight to behold, isn't it? I hope someday I get to see one of those huge train things running on it, like in the old days. I always had my suspicions, but now that I'm seeing it in person, I think I've actually been here before, back when I was younger. All my life I thought it was just a silly dream I had. I remember walking along the tracks, hand in hand with some grown-up while they talked to me about the station and the lands beyond. Now I think I might know who it was. Gee, I wonder who. Here we are at Ysolani Station. Quite the trek, eh? Before the land fused, people flocked here in droves, but these days, well, no need to state the obvious, I suppose. Now to retrieve Yepyu's device. I think she said it was in this building here. Okay. Storage cupboard, bottom shelf at the very back. Aha! Here we are. Apparently this special transformer has already been attuned to the farm's pillars. It should force the X-rays out into the open. Interesting. Do you remember what I told you before about how the pillars convert the power of lightning into nutrients to help the soil, and the X-rays in turn steal those nutrients for themselves? This device will halt the conversion, funneling a massive energy current straight into the ground. In one fell swoop, the beasts will be deprived of their food source and given a nasty shock besides. To escape the shocks, they'll have no choice but to form fruiting bodies and burrow to the surface. That's when we strike. Or at least that was Yupya's plan, anyway. Isn't she incredible? She realized our soil was at risk of attracting fungi, so she planned out a detailed countermeasure decades in advance. I can scarcely believe someone as middling as me could have a mother so brilliant. How long have you known? I found some sort of official document together with the rest of the report. It states that upon Yupya's death, her daughter was to be given full control of the farm once she reached adulthood. Now I've come of age, and I've been put in charge of the farm. What else am I to think but that she must be my mother? It feels like something from a storybook. The tale of a humble villager who was in truth the descendant of a great hero. But Yupya is no work of fiction. She was real, and she walked these lands just as I do now. When I was first reassigned to Yupya's Halo, I thought there must have been some mistake. Why me, when there was surely countless others more capable? I still haven't found my answer yet, but if one thing's for certain, it's this. I won't let her legacy wither and die on my watch. At least now, we've got a tentative solution for the farm's X-ray infestation. Let's head back to the outskirts and set about putting Yupya's plan into motion. You know something? I think I've come to understand why she hid the device all the way out here. I think maybe, now that I'm a woman grown, she wanted me to see what's become of the life we once had. Just a theory, mind. Well, ain't that just sweet? Oh, nice. After that long walk, I'm sure you must be as tired as I am. We'll enact our extermination plan soon enough, but for now, let's both take a moment to rest. Oh, and thanks for walking with me. I'll see you when you get back. Oh, whoops. Sure. Perfect timing, Aurora. I just finished explaining everything to Auntie here. You know, I always wondered why the government would have reassigned you to Yupya's Halo. I never imagined you were the founder's daughter. Honestly, I think they would have been better served choosing someone who was there from the beginning. Someone like you, Auntie. I don't even remember my mother, and yet it's because of her that I was promoted to head of the Halo. I may not be qualified to solve all the farm's problems, but I can at least solve this one. Aurora, it's about time we evicted those unwanted tenants. Once you're ready to get your hands dirty, meet me at the control tower. There's one last thing I think we'll need. Oh, for heaven's sake. Here, I thought she was worried over something serious. If anything, we're relieved that a local woman was chosen for the role. Sure, she may be inexperienced, but we all know she's got a good head on her shoulders. She'll grow into it in time. I understand this whole ordeal has been a lot of trouble, Aurora, but I want you to know how much I appreciate all your help. Now, I hope you'll forget a little worrying on my part, but do you realize fructified X-rays are essentially mushroom monsters, yes? They're more troublesome than they look, so please be careful. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I'm ready to kill some mushroom monsters. Mushroom monsters too? There you are. You ready, Aurora? As soon as I integrate this transformer into the control tower circuitry, those electro pillars are going to send lightning straight into the ground. Your job will be to survey the eastern and western fields and stamp out any fungal fiends that sprout up. Alright, let's do it. Take this communicator and await my signal. Our plan begins as soon as you get into position at the farm. Okay. Off we go. Okay, there's 2 spots. Let's go to the closest one first. You ready to kill some mushrooms? 'Cause I certainly am. Testing, Aurora, can you hear me? The transformer is connected on standby. As soon as I activate it, the X-rays are gonna come crawling up at full speed. There's no telling how many we ought to expect, so be on your guard. Okay. There we go. Get these mushrooms. Nice. Okay, that one's done. Next one. Let's do it. How'd it go out there? You hurt? How many were there anyway? Like 3. Oh, you're incredible. You didn't even sound out of breath. Well, if you're ready for round 2, I'll reroute the transformer to the fields on the other side. Once you're all done, meet me near the bridge. Nice, okay. Oh, let's just... Nice. We did it. We did it! And now we can go do the other quests. I think what I'll do is I'll do those 2 side quests that are down at that, thingamabob. You know what I'm saying. Off we go. I really owe you one, Aurora. With any luck, the X-arrays should be well and truly exterminated. There's now the matter of changing the soil, of course, and taking measures to prevent further infestations. But thanks to you, the Halo is on the road to recovery. Shaylo, dear, do you still have misgivings about your reassignment? None of us are upset by the idea of you taking charge of the Halo. The only thing that matters is how you feel about taking up the position. If this isn't the life you want, it's not too late to change your mind, you know. Thanks, Auntie, but I think I'll be just fine. It's always been my dream to give back to the community that raised me. The way I see it, I've just been given a more direct opportunity to do so. I only needed a little time to come to terms with it, that's all. When I was walking to Usulani Station with Aurora, I remembered that I used to make the same trip with someone else. Yep, probably. I think she used to tell me stories of her homeland. She built this farm so that our people could survive in the outskirts, but I don't think that was ever her dream. Deep down, I think she wanted more than anything than anything was to rebuild Tashpiani in the station. That's a dream I'd like to see realized, and it can't be done if I'm content to stay here in the outskirts. I don't know for sure what my next steps will be, but I have a lot of ideas. Oh dear. Should the Cornkeeper be concerned, I wonder? Now then, Aurora, if it weren't for you, we may have never gotten to the bottom of this mystery. At the risk of repeating myself, thank you for everything, and for caring. You've helped us more than you'll ever know. And actually, I really enjoyed our little trip to the station. Next time I have business out there, you better clear your schedule. Okie dokie. And we got that. Nice. Also, why in all the years they've had those regulators has no one come up with the regulator fashion accessories to modify them? Like, yeah. I feel like... color cases, clip-on corsages, etc. Like, you know. Like my new butterfly wings. That my hair is slightly stuck on. Excellent. Just what I need. Someone who looks like they know how to kill things. On your way here, did you happen to notice the dense pockets of lightning scattered around? These areas have a tendency to attract swarms of monsters. Normally we have a hunter clear them out, but given that they're short-handed, I should like to hire you for the task instead. The most infested areas are in the northwest and the south. Oh, and a word of warning, try not to fall in. The tingle is most unpleasant. Okay. Most would not want to modify it. What's the difference between Seeker of the Sun and Keepers of the Moon? Chat? I think this is one for you. I know there's like an eye and teeth difference. One has fangs, one has a cat eyes. But there's also some other like interesting differences in like clans and how the naming schemes go, but you don't have to follow any of that. Oh, hello there, you're an adventurer, right? Can I interest you in a job? We're supposed to send out a shipment of Electrip today, but the courier in charge appears to be taking her sweet time. If our shipment falls behind schedule, it will bring Everkeep's factories to a screeching halt. I have to stay and handle things here, so could you go and tell the courier she has a job to do, please? Given her obsession with technology, like as not, you'll find her wherever there's a clear view of the bucket elevator. She may not hear you approach, so give her a poke if you need to. Okay, so these are all quite up and around to the southeast. There are ads playing. Okay, well, first of all, let's get this. Whoa, why am I dying? The lightning. Chocobo, please heal me. Oh my god, that was rough. Sun cats have fangs and moon cats have eyes. Lore-wise, sun cats live in tribes revolving around a male leader called a nun, and moon cats are matriarchal. Well, there's the ether current. I think it would be very funny if there was like a really random chance to get struck by lightning in this zone. Like, imagine that for a second. Imagine how mad that would be. Oh, I can't cross this unless I come over here. Now here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Can I borrow a moment of your time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us, anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. If it's not too much to ask, will you travel around to the name slates and speak to him? The man you're looking for is a Shitona like myself. Oh, so it's 200. Dodge 100 lightning strike. 200 lightning strikes to get your relic weapon. What? Oh, that's horrible. It's been a long time since I played it. Holy. Spot the FFX player. To the northeast. Oh wow, there's a lookout point here as well. Slash lookout. The name slates. I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone's been talking about? That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Yes. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. Aww. This is actually sweet. I would love to know... It would be interesting to find out the date in which I finished Heaven's Ward and went and visited Haurchefant's gravestone for the first time. I think that would be... It's not like a needed thing, but... Please don't be the continuing quest. Those gravestones look much better now, thanks to you. Or perhaps I should say name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian. I can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days? Whenever somebody dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has been all but abandoned. But I'm going to fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No. If no one else gives a damn, then it will have to be me. In Tyrol, I was taught to honor the dead, but here I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and entrust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with the others. They wouldn't understand. Not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. A guide for naming conventions. Graph Revertia. Oh, whoops, wrong button. To the northeast. That's like over there. I think that's on the other side. Let's just check to be sure. Yeah, no, that will be the other side. To the north. To the northeast. Yeah, it's up there. Okay. Whew, not missing anything. Was worried. It's to the east. Oh. What do you know? A lookout point. What a beauty. Slash poke. Hello. Can I help you? You're here about the delivery. Oh god, it's the delivery. I was so enraptured watching the elevator, I must have lost track of time again. I admit, I never get sick of seeing it in action. The hover cargo we use is great and all, but I mean, it can't possibly compare to the sheer scale of... No, I can't start rambling now. Sorry, I'd better get back to work. Okay. Zoom! Zoom! Thanks for the assistance. Much as I appreciate a fellow enthusiast of our technology, I can't allow it to impact our work. The electrope we excavate here is a lifeline for Everkeep, and I do mean that quite literally. This precious resource is used to create all manner of things, from daily necessities to heavy machinery. So you can imagine how a single hitch in the supply chain risks a ripple effect of chaos. At any rate, here's a little something for your trouble. I think they leave it, like, the Warrior of Light's, like, history open to interpretation for that exact reason, so that people can sort of fill in the blanks for themselves for their own story. Wow, look at that. That's cool. Get this lightning out of here. There we go. Whew. Okay, so while we're here, approximately some to the north. Well, let me actually look real quick. There's only 3 currents that I'm missing from... Let's turn this in and actually have a look-see around, because I feel like we're definitely missing something. Some of them. Well, we know we're missing some of them. We're missing 3. Word's hard. Hello, Cinnabar. I only just realized their name. Cinnabar? What a name. You cleared them all out, I take it? Fantastic work. See that there beyond the western shore, the menacing purple glow of the upturned city? We have the storm surge to thank for that. They say a wartime weapon created that gargantuan font of lightning, and where such energy gathers, so too do monsters tenfold. Compared to something like that, these little chasms seem downright decorative. Still, the monsters are a hazard that can go unchecked. Would that be a more permanent solution? But I digress. Your job here is done, and it is time you were paid for services rendered. Safe travels. Eldite are all named after rocks. It's quite funny. And by funny, I mean it's neat. I like it. Alright, let's go head north and see if we can get these last few ether currents. Where are you? Leave it alone, Elefante. There we go. Sphene is a gemstone just like Garnet is an Dawntrail gemstone. And... although Sphene isn't an Eldite. No. To the southeast. That's on the other side. I've missed something over here. Let's just teleport there and see if we can figure out where this... west. I was doing the Great Google Library the other day and forgot it talks about Mamulja. Ooh. Oh my gosh. And the New World. Southwest. But that's like over here. Oh, sugar. Is there one over here that I didn't know about? I missed one down here. Gosh darn it. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on now. Wow. Southwest. Hey, there we go. You do not detect any nearby currents. Got him! Okay. So now we go... Oh, whoops. We go up this way, and then over, and these quests here should... There we go. Should be what we need. And then I'll have flying in every zone. I still need to do all the side quests of, like, the cities. And there's 2 side quests in Living Memory as well that I need to go back and do, which should be, you know, simple enough. Hey, you're the one who's gonna, who was looking for Gulja. Would you say that you're good at finding things, generally speaking? In that case, you might do well as a reforger. Our job is to hunt for things that can be repurposed. Care to give it a try? Take a look around the ruins to the south, and if you find anything of value, I'll see you duly compensated. Okay. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're heading south, I would ask a favor. My friend went out to study the plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. Last I saw him, he was headed southwest of here. If you could just check in on him, I would sorely appreciate it. Meow. Okay, away we go. Whew, that was close. Now this is a fascinating succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal, proof, perhaps, this species has adapted to its new environment over time. Hello? Oh, hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander off the out of the safe zone again? Eopia's probably worried sick about me. I'll have to thank her for sending you. But first, we need to hurry back to the Drift Downs before some terrifying creature ruins our day. Escort the passionate. Oh. Come on, buddy. Let's at least get my chocobo out just in case. Okay. Now we're gonna come over this way. I must return to safety at once. I get it, buddy. You're so right. Of course. Why would you run into it? My dude, be so for real. This guy has a... Must return to safety at once, and then comes and sets up. Oh my god, you received the headset clips. I did! Are they cute? How are you, Shake? Whew, we did it. Welcome back. Glad to see you're both in one piece. Forgive me, Eopia. I was so focused on the plants I nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Now I'd better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, ladies. I take it you started the society? Yeah, I did earlier. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, you see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat, and Heritage Found is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, vast swaths of native flora died out while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of studying, I'm sure. Still, he ought to know it's not safe out there. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe, and seeing as he didn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to do it. I swear, he'd forget his head if it wasn't attached. Oh! You mean to tell me it's not a quest line? I can just now fly? Oh my goodness! I can now fly in every zone! Let's go! Mission accomplished. I'm free! I can fly! Now you can join bullet trains on Tuesday. Hey! Evidently, somebody beat you to the punch. Now I can gather to my fullest potential. Silver piece. Silver necklace. If you want a more casual experience. Oh yeah, maps. I put one of those up for sale today. I went and did some gathering. And, ooh, what's this? This perfectly circular. What could that be? Gee, I wonder. Ah, welcome back. Find anything? This necklace. Oh, see that engraving? That's the Alexandrian coat of arms, and just look at it, the shape. How old is this thing? Must have belonged to someone who lived in the old city generations ago. In any case, an impressive find, especially for your first try. You, my friend, would make an excellent reforger. Here, take this payment for a job well done. Alright, what part of this map have I not uncovered? We did it! Heritage found. Done. Let's uncover this bit of the map. Free as a bird, one might say. So true. It feels good. And then... Hell yeah. We did it. Now, I have 2 quests over in Laynode. I need to run to the restroom real quick, though, before we do those, but I think it's important that we get those 2 done real quick as well. And then we should have every side quest in each zone done. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to... Yeah. Okay, give me a second. I have returned. Okay. Let's start with up here. My timer is about to go off, so... Ooh! Stop. Hold steady. Budding botanist. Hello. I don't think I've seen you before. I'm here to collect all sorts of leaves and flowers, just like my hero. I was looking for plants to add to my collection when a fiend burst out of the bushes and chased me away. I've only just caught my breath. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you mind helping me out? Sure, kid. I'm looking for Nephiletta fronds, Inaris leaves, Ironaris leaves, and some banana leaves. You should be able to find everything nearby. You know what, we should be using our newly acquired alpaca. Oh, precious. Oh, precious. I love them. They're so cute. Oh, the little sound they make when you send them away. The haunting music. I'm glad it's not just silent in the zone, but yeah, the music... The haunting music is really something. You're back! Did you find everything? I sure did. Once used to brew a warming tea. Or an acquired taste. Whoa, thank you so much! I'm annoyed I couldn't do it alone, but thanks to you, my living memory plant collection is complete. Have you heard of Nephiletta? People take the fronds and use them to brew a nice warming tea. One of my books says that travelers and merchants used to drink them all the time before the war. Apparently, the second type of leaf I asked you to get, Ironaris, is really, really bitter. I heard they used it a lot in old Alexandrian dishes. People must have had different tastes back then. And then there's banana leaves. In Tyrol, they use the leaves to wrap different kinds of fillings before cooking them. I've never tried it personally, but that's what my hero told me. I suppose I should tell you a little bit about her. She had the loveliest long ears, and used to talk with me all the time in Heritage Found. I remember she once laughed at me for calling her Miss. She said she wasn't as young as I thought. She knew so much about plants and animals, and she'd tell me all kinds of amazing stories about her travels. I still remember what she said to me. Discovering new species is my life's work. I heard that, and I had decided to make it my life's work, too. But when I told her I wanted to go on an adventure, she said to wait until I was older and wiser, and ready to stand on my own 2 feet. Well, after that, I got sick. And in the end, I guess I wasn't being realistic. I was so obsessed with the idea of collecting new plants and finding all sorts of amazing trees that I forgot about my health. I've always been frail, you see. I wanted to visit Clera, too. You know, the place they named this museum after. I read that the town is built on top of a giant tree protected by swirling sandstorms. Apparently, it's on the same continent as Alexandria. Speaking of giant trees, have you ever seen any? Yes, Raktika. Oh, and the Black Shroud as well. Let's go with the Black Shroud. The Guardian tree is quite pretty. I mean, the Raktika is filled with biggest trees. Oh, which one? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Whoa, I've never heard about that place. You must be a traveler just like my hero. I'd given up on my idea of going on a big adventure, but after hearing your stories, I can't bear the thought of not living out my dream. Just you wait. One day I'll see the world and all it has to offer. After all, there's so much more out there than my books could ever tell me. Aww. Bye. There I was, beginning to think I was the only one left. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a moment or two? This place was once something of an unending dream, but by all appearances, the reverie is finally over. And well, to put it simply, I've been desperate to talk with someone. If you feel like stretching your legs, why don't you come and find me by the bridge here in Blooms of Discovery? I'm glad you came. I'll get straight to it. How familiar are you with the nation of Lindblom? They're famed for manufacturing fearsome weapons, are they not? Precisely. Alexandria fought with its neighbor Lindblom during the storm surge, and it was the latter who produced the dreadful weapon that wrought disaster. To focus on this period of conflict reveals a nation loathed by the people of Alexandria. Yet for much of the nation's shared history, Lindblom was simply a neighbor, albeit one with rather different customs. All this talking has put me in the mood for another wander. Come and find me when you're ready to hear the rest of my ramblings. Okay. Wander, wander, wander. Let us continue. Now, in many ways, a nation can be viewed as the culmination of technology and culture. I wonder where your interests lie. I consider myself a woman of culture. What can I say? What can I say? I see. Regardless of your affiliation, simply taking an interest in such matters is to be commended. Lindblom was always revered for its technological prowess. After all, this was the nation that revolutionized travel with the invention of the air cab and the airship. Designs that combine magic and machine to remarkable effect. Despite such advancements, they held dear to time-honored traditions, among them the hunt. This festival of frenzied violence saw city streets awash with the blood of fiends, intentionally released as sport for brave warriors seeking to prove their skills. A nation on the forefront of technological innovation, yet steeped in the wild vestiges of its past. An interesting duality, I'm sure you'll agree. Lest we get too comfortable standing here, I suggest we make for Leno de Arrow to finish up our discussion. Interesting. I'm sure you have your reasons for being here, just as I have mine. Despite that, you chose to humor this old woman, and for that you have my thanks. I've had a wonderful time talking with you. You might have gathered by now, but in my past life, I taught history. When the time came to retire, I stayed true to my passions and began to study my family's past. As I traced my lineage back through the generations, I made quite a startling discovery. One of my ancestors was originally from Lindblum. She had made her way to Alexandria around the time of the storm surge. The war broke out not long after she married. As far as I could glean from the records, instead of returning to her native land, she remained in Alexandria for the rest of her life. When I discovered my connection to Lindblum, I pledged to learn more of our longtime foe. Although records were scarce, I dedicated what time I had left to my research, determined that at the very least, I would remember the nation's fate. If it's not too much to ask, I'd love to hear your thoughts about everything I've told you. One of those Lindblum huts! Another grave reminder of the tragedy of war. Yeah. You're quite right. If it weren't for the storm surge, my ancestor may have had the option of returning to Lindblum one day. I must apologize. Knowing that this would be my last lecture, I got a little carried away, but I simply had to share this with someone. Little did I know that I would be blessed with such an enthusiastic student. You're a kind soul indeed. May the time you have left here prove fruitful and fulfilling. Oh. Oh. Oh, I got excited. I thought these were gonna be the really, you know, good dice. I didn't look closely when I accepted it. I was like, oh! Okay. That should be all of them. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I've done all outside of the city quests. I still need to do the side quests of Solution 9, etc. I've done all the side quests in the zones. Which feels pretty good, I won't lie. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. I've not done my Wondrous Tales. This is gonna go bad tomorrow. I have. Gotta love seeing empty maps. Oh, for sure. Oh, good lord. Trial by Spire, something stray in the neighborhood, a new challenger appears. That looks like all kinds of raid stuff. So these are all like the side quests I need to do. I'm gonna hold off on these for right now. We'll set aside a day where we do like a whole side of them. And then I imagine these are all many different things. New challenger is raid unlock. Okay, that's not something I'm doing today. Stray is a dungeon. Something stray in the neighborhood. Okay, stray is a dungeon. I might actually write that down. Whoop! S9. Stray. Dungeon. Challenger. Raid. Trial by Spire is just Stone Sky Sea. Oh. Is it actually? Nice, okay. We could go unlock that right quick. Near the Aetheryte is the Alliance raid in Tuli. Okay. Noted. Well, let me go to Tuliol and I'll write that down. Let me get this unlocked. Stone Sky. Pardon me, but you wouldn't happen to be Aurora, would you? The very same Aurora who saved Solution 9? I knew it! You, my heroic friend, are in luck, for I am granting you permission to test your might against my indomitable dummies. Usually they're reserved for military research, but I'm willing to make an exception for one of your talents. Nothing to say? Oh, of course. You've been struck dumb by my overwhelming generosity. Not to worry, for I will ease you in with a thorough explanation once you've returned to your senses. Come meet me in the outskirts. I've got to switch to my level 100 for this. Aha, there you are. I trust you've recovered from the shock of my initial proposal. Good, good. Now let me explain what this is all about. I'm a researcher for Oblivion, namely in the field of electro engineering. During Zeralja's reign, I survived in the ranks of his army by helping to research and develop protective materials. One of my many projects was these indomitable dummies, and as their name implies, their durability is second to none. They were used to measure the offensive potential of an entire arsenal of weapons to great effect. But now Zeralja is no more, and peace has returned to our home. A preferable outcome, of course, but it does mean that my masterworks have been left to rest. And that is an affront to science I cannot forgive. Peace may demand we set down our weapons, but the march of progress must go on. And so I grant you, who seems to possess might equal to an entire squadron of hardened troops, access to the Spire of Trial. Of course, I am more than willing to make adjustments as befits the magnitude of your power. As a woman of science, I can think of no greater honor than to have you testing the limits of my creations. You've given me a purpose anew, Aurora. I'll be here testing and improving the dummies when able, so you're welcome to stop by anytime, even if only to gaze upon my indomitable beauties. Okay, cool. Done. Cross that off. Stone, sky, sea. I think she's under eye level. 695, yeah, I would be. That's okay. Like, a few dungeons here and there, and I'll be there eventually. It's not something that I think I can unlock today anyways. Just due to the fact that I have already done so much. Keeping it to the fun things, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so let's... I'm gonna do a little squiggly line on this post-it note. Otherworldly Alliance rate 695 eye level. Ba 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 da ba da ba. What is belongs in a museum? Is that dungeon? Got it. Sick. Slay. Why we hunt, something we go. How, that's the homie. And then that is my class quest, and then side quest, and of course we have all of these baddies. Okay, so we've worked it out. Worked out what we're gonna do. We could go get this off the map. Just be some foreign sword. We could do the why we hunt. Go Dragoon real quick. Get this unlocked. Ah, Aurora, the Wing of Protection has been keeping a beady eye on you. Say, you've been making yourself useful? That your adventures have taken you to nigh on every corner of Tyrol? Including Yaktel, I hear, the land of my people. I know how dangerous those woods can be, not only from the tales of my ancestors, but from the bills on the board, too. Think you're ready to take on a bigger challenge? Sure thing. That's the spirit. Alright then. Let me tell you what these intermediate marks are all about. Beginner level marks can be taken down by any hunter or mercenary, but these ones call for a mite more preparation. I'm not just talking physically, but mentally too. If you're going to risk your life going after these beasts, it's important to know what you're risking it for, which is why I tell everyone who thinks that they're ready to move on from beginner builds to talk to Tiat Quat first. She's a master huntress and mentor to would-be vipers. You'll find her down in the Gornitruk Gleam Sands. Look for the Jabral with the cobalt fur and ask her to tell you our history. Nashir, yeah, that's Hildebrand. We'll put aside a day for that one. That's special. I've gone the wrong way. Oh my god, yeah, I've really gone the wrong way. Whee! Hunts will be good to have as well for leveling. I remember getting quite some XP from doing the hunt bills, which is really nice. You have business with me, Outlander? I want to know some history. It's only the very first Dawntrail Hildy quest. You won't even need a day. Oh, then I might leave it. That might be something I leave. Until 7.5, yeah. More meat for the marks. Though you look to have a little more about you than most, well, if you're dead set on devoting yourself to the Dawn Hunt, I should let you know a little more about it. Where to begin? Corn Servant! Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about Corn Servant. We need to go do Corn Servant! You might say at the beginning, but it's hard to put a pin in exactly when that was. Even before Kona brought the system of marks and bills over from Eorzea, our people were hunters. Not just for food, but for safety. Hunting down those ill-made monstrosities, whose very existence was inimical to our own. We were saving it! We were saving it! And now we're past the end of Dawntrail. We can go do Corn Servant. It was for that very purpose that the Vipers came to be. The finest hunters in Tyrol banded together to hone their skills and their blades, and devoted their lives to stalking and slaying the fiends. At first, we were no more than a fellowship of like-minded folk. Folk who take it upon themselves to deal with any danger they caught wind of. It was only after Galulja united Tyrol under the Dawn Servant's crown that our role as protectors of the realm was made official. Commissions started pouring in from Yusilani to Yaktel, but we didn't have the numbers to answer them all. That's when Kona proposed we bring in the system he'd seen in Eorzea, calling on adventurers and mercenaries to handle those threats we couldn't. If there's a point to this little history lesson, it's this. Many folk joined the hunt seeking adventure or glory or fortune, but from the very beginning, whenever that was, it's been about one thing and one thing only, protecting those who can't protect themselves. Don't forget that. And one more request that I make of every Viper to train under me. Don't get yourself killed. We hunt to save lives, not to throw them away for no good reason. Okay. I reckon that's enough moralizing from me for one day. It's about time I headed back to Yaktel. Come and drop by if you're ever in the area. Whee! We'll go do Corn Servant in a moment. Ba-da-ba-doo-da-ba-ba-da. Back already, are you? Did Siak tell you everything you need to know? Sure did. Good to hear. We don't hunt to kill, we hunt to live. Remember that and you'll be fine. Speaking of, I took the opportunity to update the ledger. You're approved to take on intermediate marks now. Good hunting and good luck. Yes, but give me all of them. Yes. Aurora, it's good to see you safe. The whole city's been on knife edge since the attack. Oh yeah, we're behind. Folk need hunters like you and me to deal with the dangers they're facing now more than ever. Like you and me, and like Napikwe, Viper by trade, always helping out with the hunt. She took a bill from the board a few days back. Thing was, it was for a markup in Usulani, and no one's seen her since. Might be that she's still on its trail, but hearing about everything that's happening up there, all this about the dome, I can't help but worry. A little bird tells me you've been inside it. You couldn't ask around in there, could you? Find out if anyone's seen her? Sure thing. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Last anyone heard from her, she was on her way to Teshpiane. Maybe someone in the village will have seen her, if anyone's left. Oof. This is gonna be, very involved to unlock all the hunt bills, but let's get it done. Let's get it done. We have... Oh, I keep forgetting I have butterfly wings on my headset now. Stay put. There we go. Whee! Boop, boop, boop. Oh my gosh, running across the ground is so cute. Good evening to you. Anything I can help you with? Oh my god, so peaceful. Napikwe? Yes, I know her well. She's something of a hero around these parts, our guardian angel. She just arrived when the tremor struck on the trail of some beast or other. I can't remember the details now, but I do remember that when the ground started shaking and Levin filled the air, it was she who guided us all to safety. Brave the bolts to drive back the beasts that were tearing up our farmsteads. Where is she now, I wonder? Last I heard, she registered with the hunters, but that was years back. She'd probably be retired now, or... No, she's still with us. She has to be. I wouldn't remember her if she wasn't. You should go and ask the facilitators at Resolution up in Solution 9. They keep a record of every citizen's location. Tell them you're looking for an old friend and they'll put you in contact. That's an interesting way of determining if someone's still alive, but I guess, yeah, that works technically. I still remember them, so they're definitely still alive. I unironically looked forward to the corn servant as the highlight to every zone during MSQ. Amazing. Oh. I love how I'm looking at a wall for this. This room reminds me of, Tempest. Welcome to the government sector. How may I be of service? I'm looking for someone. Airport terminal. That too! You're a friend of Napikwe's? One of many, I'm sure. Such an amiable soul, and such a shame about the injury forcing her from the field. But what a career! I should think the better part of our data on the local fauna was collected by her and her followers. Followers who adore her to this day. I believe she was the one who introduced the idea of fighting with twin blades, too. And look how that's taken off. Sharing citizens' personal information is strictly forbidden as a rule. However, Napikwe left specific instructions that if any fellow Tirali should come calling, we should send them directly to her. And so I shall. Her registered domicile is in Residential Radius 914. Ever since her retirement, she spends most of her days sitting in the plaza, watching the world go by. Let me know if you have trouble finding her, but if you do, please pass on my best wishes. Ba-dum, 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 ba-doo-ba. Ooh. There they are. You're a hunter, are you? You're a hunter, aren't you? You got the gate, the eye. Could see it a mom off. Bologwa. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. We go tell him I'm as safe and as well as I've ever been. Sure, it was a shock when the barrier fell, but what kind of viper would I be if I didn't try to make the best of a bad situation? I joined the Hunters, put my talents to use keeping this place safe, till 10 years ago that is, when my good hand finally gave out on me. Had to leave the front lines, though. I thought I was done for, to be honest. But then Her Majesty came to me, gave me a new mission, cataloging the beasts I no longer had the strength to kill. Gave me a new lease on life. Say, now that the barrier's broken, is Bilgagwa thinking of bringing the Dawn Hunt back to Ysulani? If he is, then could you give him this? Tell him that I'm still here, that for 30 years I kept my vow. Can I do a... No, okay. Totally your love. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop. It feels good to get stuff unlocked, yes! Alright. I've gotta be on a big kid class. Good to see you back safe, Aurora. Well, any news on Nipikwe? Here's a book. She still lives then. It seems that all this insanity with the dome hasn't dulled her passion for the hunt any. This notebook makes proof of that. 30 years of work. 30 years! I can't get my head around it. I can count the hours since I last spoke with her. Yet it's a wonder she can remember me at all. Still, I'm grateful she does. And if she needs my help hunting down some of these beasts, that's exactly what I'll give her. I'll go through this book and draw up bills for the nastiest critters in it. Bringing the Dawn Hunt back to Ysulani, or whatever it is they call the place now. Guess it'll be a while before folk can make their way past that barrier freely, so I'll be counting on you and yours to take the lead. But looking at some of these entries, there's a fair few fiends up there that are tougher than anything. I've let you go after before. I'll see you're approved to take on advanced marks. Thanks, my friend, and good hunting. Okay, the hunt goes on. There we go. Ah, Aurora, you honor me with your presence. I've heard all about the deeds you've been doing for Weclamat. As if ending Valigarmanda's rampage wasn't impressive enough, you saved the city from those mechanical beggars too. If there were ever any doubts about your abilities, they're well and truly answered. Which is why I'd like to ask your aid one last time. Will you join us in our most essential duty, seeking out and slaying those fiends most foul? Those that pose the gravest dangers to our people? Yeah! You're a hero, through and through. Hunting down marks like these is the very purpose the Vipers were founded for. And it's no easy task, I can tell you. There are horrors out there. True horrors. Tural Vidral like Valigarmanda, creatures more akin to gods than beasts. We Vipers wander far and wide across the land that we might learn of these creatures and one day end them. You remember Tiat Quat? She's been doing just that for decades now, and has come away with a long list of targets. If you're interested in finding out more about them, go and see her in Yaktel. Nipikwe's was doing the same when she went to Ysulani, and yet there's nothing you could call a Tural Vidral in her journal. Strange. I thought when they showed up nigh everywhere else. Makes me wonder if she must have left him out on purpose. Nipikwe's a viper to the quick, you see. Nothing matters to her more than the people's safety. Separated from her fellow Vipers as she was, perhaps she thought it best to leave such nightmares well alone. Forgive me for asking so much of you, but if you plan to return to Ysulani anytime soon, could you speak with her again? See if there's something she's not telling us, something we might be able to help her with. Oh, and tell her one more thing from me, that if she wants to come back, me and the rest of the Vipers stand ready to welcome her with open arms. And back to Solution 9! Who knew getting hunts unlocked would be so involved? But if I want to be part of hunt trains, teehee. Teehee, teehee. Ah, the hunter from across the salt. What message do you have for me today?
I got questions.
Bologha, you sentimental fool. I thank him for remembering me, but this is my home now, these people, my people. I've lived here, fought here for the better part of my life. Stepping beyond that wall would be like stepping 30 years into the past. And while I've fond memories of the place, I'm an old woman now. I've grown unused to change. Not to mention that. Lady Nepikwe. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you had company. It's alright, she's a friend of the cause. Let me introduce you. Loenine Rinuri, meet Aurora, the hunter from beyond the wall. Aurora, these are, what would you call yourselves? My little helpers? Protégés, more like. Lonia at your service. I studied the Twin Blades under Lady Napakwe, and I've been helping her conduct her census on the Beast of Alexandria. And I'm Rinuri. I've been working behind the scenes with Oblivion, so I've heard a lot about you and your exploits. Even seen a few firsthand, albeit from the shadows. After you brought peace to living memory, our team secured what we could from the databanks. Found a fair few things that brought a glint to Lady Nepikwe's eye, I can tell you. Taral Vidral, Aurora. Bull Ogwa knew it. It doesn't do to draw too much attention to those fiends you haven't the strength to slay. From what Rinuri tells me of your achievements, though, I shouldn't wonder if you and yours could succeed where we could not. Queen's Fiend charged me with chronicling her kingdom's fauna, and I expect there are many discoveries still to be made in its darkest corners. If you want to learn more, just ask these two. Please ask away. Loenian spends most of his time down in the outskirts, but I'll be here. As shall I. My duty is far from over, so in answer to Bologwa's question, no, I will not be turning to Tuliolal. But please let him know that I appreciate his kind words, and that I'm only too happy to extend him the same offer. Give us those hair dyes already. Okay, and back to Tuliolal. I've been added to a group chat with 44 messages in it. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna enjoy catching up to that, whatever. That's for our Wednesday stream. Red alert, by the way. Is it a new one? Is it a new one? Don't think so. Okay. Welcome back, Aurora. Did you speak with Nepikwe? I see. It's good to know she has friends. I couldn't bear to think of her all alone up there. A viper lives to hunt, that others might live to hunt another day, or so the saying goes. Sounds like she's taken that message to heart, taken it upon herself to train a new generation. And it looks like you're her latest pupil. May luck be with you, Aurora, and remember, whatever you do, don't get yourself killed. Yeah! Elite Dawn Hunt's now accessible. Yay! I can do big hunties. Whew! Sheesh. Alright, corn servant up next. I need a cup of tea. I think ads already just played, though. But I desperately need tea. Alright, corn servant is coming up, chat. Bear with me. It is new red alert? Oh, shit. Old type, new location. New missions. That's what I mean. How much time do I have? Okay, there's still time. All right. Oh my god. Okay. Fucking Christ, Carpenter. Okay, keep going. Whew. Okay, and initiate. Okay. Synthesize. Which one of you's the 40? There we go. I had no idea. I am not getting gold star on this, am I? Maybe. I am. Okay. Whew. I need to fix up my melds. Okay. All is well. Oh, nice. Alright, see how many of these we can get done. I like getting my little gold stars. My little gold medals, you know. Nice. Completed stellar mission objective. Okay, and then what else is here? Goldsmith. Alright, Goldsmith. Yes, selected mission, please, and thank you. This is also 40. I love new stuff. This is great. I still haven't... I've attempted once to do the really, really hard missions. I do not think I have the right... I need to get my... I need to get better gear, I think. I still don't have, level 100 tools. Which is obviously... probably a problem. I've been skating by with my level 90 tools. think I'm only gonna be able to get this half done. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the other area in time to get the other gold starred. That's okay. At least we'll get this side done.
There we are.
And then Weaver. Spare cloth. I might be able to run over there just in time. It's possible. If I can get this done quickly enough. We'd have to really skedaddle. How far is it, really? If I teleport back and then just hop, skip, jump over, I could do Culinarian priority first, and then we'll try and figure out the gatherers after that point. Probably minor, and then fishing would be the last. It'll be tight, but you know, we'll do our best. Okay, one more.
In the name of getting gold medals.
I think I could do it. Let's already get the... Alright. There we go. Alright, time to move quick. Turn it in. Stellar return. Alright. Culinarian. Now, run in the direction that we need to go. Zoom. Come on, let me over. Let's go. There it is. Okay. Wait, what the hell? Why is the fishing all the way over here? What? No way. That's cringe as hell. I'm actually in disbelief. Oh my god. Okay, one more. Seven and a half minutes. It's gonna be close. Mining next, and then this fishing hell. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. Your item, yeah, convince mission. Oh my god, it's all the way over here. Okay. King's Yield. Holy shit, this is insane. Why? What the hell is this? There's someone out there with almost the same name, at least when it comes to pronunciation. Have a lovely stream. Bye. Amazing. Thank you for stopping by. Run! Run! Initiate. Okay, what am I fishing here? Do I know what kind of bite it is? What am I getting? Moon blue tails? Oh god, this is gonna be rough. Come on. Should be a 2. Okay. Alright, perfect. I can work with that. Identical cast. I'm gonna make it. It's happening.
Not enough GP.
Run! And that should be all of them. Oh my goodness, I did it. I did it.
I did it.
I will unfortunately do it one more time.
And we're gonna sippy a high cordial. You know what I'm saying?
Don't really need to identical cast, just need to ambitious lure a shit ton. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. Yeah. Now with only 2 minutes left, am I gonna be able to run all the way back out here? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm content with that. I'm content with that. New fishy. Oh, I didn't even view the new Cosmo liner. Let's see this. So this goes all the way into there now. I got the notification for it at like 6 a.m. I'm not even joking. I have the things turned on my companion app. I hadn't added it to my bars yet. It's so handy. That goddamn singing Loppert sang me awake at 4 hours before I was meant to get up.
Stellar success.
No, not Mech Ops. What am I doing? Cosmic Research. Nice. Cosmic Carpenter 2. I should probably start paying attention to these things, truthfully. Oh, hi. Do you have the mount, by the way? I sure do. I do. Unless there's a new mount that I don't know about from this. I think I've like sold 3 of them as well. I got like 3 to give away. Yeah, I had so many. I've given away like 2 so far, and yeah. Let's go ahead. Let's spin our little tickets. I like materia, please. Okay, that's materia. I'll take it. Just one more spin, thanks. I do like materia, please. Yes! If you get a 500k with all classes, wow. Yeah, the only thing I don't have is the closed distance instrumental thingy. Wonderful. Magic prisms. That's so... That's everything that I want. It's the same mount but black. Amazing. More magic prisms. Woo. Amazing. Iconic. Let's go do corn servant. Oh wait, my tea. I completely forgot I was making tea. Okay, hold on. Let's back to Tulialal. I need to spend more time here anyways. I need to get more materia though. I finally got rid of my script gear that I got. Because I looked at some of the fish that I'm gonna want to be catching, and yeah, I decided I wanted to actually gather properly. Let me grab my tea. 1 second. Okay. Excuse me. Corn servant. I remember we left corn servant over here. Alright, everyone ready for some corn servant? We've put this off so we could do it all at once. Oh wait, it was all the way up here. Wrong side. Praise be to corn servant. You're so right. There they are. Been a while, buddy. Russell, so we meet again. You're looking well, my friend. Thank you. Unfortunately, there is at least one Gibral here who is not well, and so I am come to offer them succor and sustenance. Alas, my words yet lack the strength to reach them. Might I prevail upon you to help them in my stead? They're right this way. Yeah, Teha has it right. Can we get some corn in the chat? Can I see some corn? There is something peculiar about the growl of his stomach that troubles me. Say, you're the companion of the third promise, aren't you? I've heard tell of your great strength and valor. Though I aspire to do great things much like you, I fear I've not the stomach for it. Quite literally, in fact. My family is constantly telling me I must eat meat if I'm to build my strength, but my stomach protests every attempt. I simply cannot digest it. A sensitive stomach, is it? Russell. What he requires is something filling and nutritious, yet suitable for a delicate constitution. I need but take a generous helping of my corn, raise it to a gentle boil, and there! This corn porridge should do nicely. A porridge made from corn? Even if my stomach should be able to handle such a dish, it looks quite delicious. Thank you. Everyone was so insistent that I find a way to consume meat. I never gave thought to alternatives to build my strength. You've given me much to think about. Russell, it is well that his stomach is amenable to my corn-based cuisine. I want to get a picture of this. I love him.
How vexing it must be, struggling to eat, knowing full well it disagrees with you, and ultimately having little to show for your efforts. But by adjusting his diet, he may yet find his own path. That it should be potentially paved with corn makes it all the sweeter, I say. Speaking of paths, I must follow mine elsewhere, for the clarion call of bellies beckons once more. Stay well and stay fed.
What would the rustle of corn sound like? Could this be... No, we need like something... We need to really sell this. This is a momentous occasion. Hold on. I didn't even think about it. There we go. I've got it. We're gonna use a dog toy for the rustle. We're getting into this. Holy shit, your VA is Oscar worthy. Okay. Where to next? I'm guessing Jacques Tarot. Corn is insoluble. I'm not sure it's suitable for them. There we go. Yeah, it is. I guessed correctly. Oh, there we go. Oh, that hits. I really needed something hot in my throat. That, after several days of heavy reading in-game. Alright, here we go.
How good to see you, keeping your belly full throughout your adventures, I hope. A most terrible stomach rumbling drew me to this place, but I am afraid I cannot yet make my presence known to the people here. Might I beg your assistance? This is an otherwise strapping Tanawadan man in dire need of sustenance. If you would follow me.
That's something I need to do more often when I read out loud, to be honest. Have tea on standby. Truly, it's phrasing. Haha. Oh my god. Is the rustling working? Is it adding to the experience?
I sense something rather dark about the hunger in his belly. Do you feel it? That foul wind sweeping across the wilds. Stings like this pain in my stomach every time I think about what I did. All I wanted was to get away from home and get out of inheriting that damn farm. I thought if I could find ceruleum out here, I'd strike it rich. So I used every pell to my name to buy mining equipment, and I started digging. Day in, day out, hoping to find something. Anything to recoup what I'd lost. All I've found since coming here is disappointment. Oh dear, his stomach is gripped by deepest despair. What he needs is something to rekindle the flame of hope in his belly. This should serve. Corn roasted with a fiery passion that burns in my bosom. Roasted corn. That takes me back. Ma used to cook this stuff all the time. Gods, I was such a horrible kid. Never listened. Always complained. But she loved me anyway. If anything happened to me out there, she'd... I don't want to think about it. I should go home and apologize. Maybe see about working those corn crops. Thank goodness we arrived when we did. The roasted corn served well to help remedy what ails him so. Left unchecked, his frustration may well have led to anger he could unleash on himself or others. With a full belly, however, he had the clarity of mind to remember what matters most to him, his family. The rumbling of bellies has ceased here in Hasutawi, and so I believe it is time I took my leave. Take care, my friend. Okay. I'm gonna take a lucky guess that it's gonna be the outskirts. This is great. I hope you're enjoying it. Yep. My, what a pleasant surprise. I hope you've been well since the appearance of this particular place. When first hearing the rumble of a stomach coming from within this dome, I mistook it for the roar of thunder. But sure enough, there was indeed a poor soul in need of my assistance. Would that I could make myself seen to them. But I can but assume it was fate that guided you here to see them given the help they need and deserve. Please, follow me, and I shall take you to them. Oh, Christ. This Malala exudes overconfidence, perhaps to mask what ails his grumbling stomach. Ugh. Try the vegetables from the outskirts, they said. Blah! Who could stand to eat this swill? I can't do it! I won't! A man of Everkeep deserves better than this! With the perfectly manufactured rations of the production facility, full to bursting with nutrients, I could easily work for days with little rest. But this? I'd sooner starve myself until my work is done. A rather sophisticated palate, it would seem. Perhaps if I take a generous helping of my kernels, apply a little heap, and... There! Let us see what he thinks of my popped corn. What in blazes is this? This is absolutely delicious! Light and fluffy, yet also crunchy and perfectly salted. I've never seen such a thing in Solution 9. And you say this was made from a vegetable? It would appear the plants grown down here are not to be underestimated. I believe I owe the farmers an apology. The popcorn was a rousing success. He convinced himself that the foods should simply be taken as they are, never realizing that they could become so much more given the right preparation. It was heartening to see something so simple as popped kernels could give him a newfound appreciation for food. And with that, I believe our work here is done. I can scarcely imagine where my search for bellies in need of nourishment will take me next. Wherever that may be, I should be glad to see you there. Safe travels, my friend. Surely not. Would this be Solution 9, or would he actually have gone to the Unlost World? Tasteful memories? Is this corn?
This is corn.
Yes, okay. Wait, I should just... I'll walk over. I'll walk over. Is corn? Is this corn? Alright. I'm glad you're liking the immersion, chat. I feel ridiculous, but this is wonderful. Oh my god. Let's do it. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you've been well. I, for one, couldn't be better. Is this place not absolutely splendid? A far cry from any other town I've visited thus far. The silence of their bellies is practically deafening. My ear can hear not a single soul in need of nourishment. Might you be willing to help this old cob find their way about the place? Perhaps, together, we can find someone in need of corn. Leave it to me. I knew I could count on you. If you've any preparations to make, pray, take your time. I shall remain here, ready and waiting. Are you ready, my friend? Surely, there is at least one soul here that seeks fulfillment. Wherever they may be, I'm sure we can find them together. The corn servant is now following you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with objectives. If you wish to... Yeah. Okay. And away we go. Disgruntled hind. Am I hungry? No, not at all. The solution island was recently attacked. The production facilities remain intact to supply us with all the food we could ask for. I can hear not a growl nor rumble coming from this one's belly. Perhaps we should look elsewhere. Of course, corn servant, of course. Don't you worry, corn servant. We'll find someone. Disgruntled Malala. Am I feeling peckish? That's a rather curious thing to ask about. The only thing I'm worrying about is nursing this injury from the recent attack. Food is the least of my concerns. So the twinge of pain I felt in her was from an injury, not hunger. Oh, this way. Do I look hungry to you? No, I don't need food, but I could certainly do with a drink. What I wouldn't do for an energy drink right about now. Just one I could easily keep working all day. Were we close? We were close, but not quite right. Let us keep searching. Corn Servant Hildebrand questline win. Oh my god, imagine. That would be, chaos. So sorry. I drank that tea really fast. Welcome to the chat room. Oh, did my chat disconnect for a second? Disgruntled woman. Oh, snap, it's an actual cutscene. Yo. You hungry? You want to know if I'm feeling hungry? I suppose you could say I do. Strange thing to say in a place like this, where most, if not all, our needs are easily met. I wouldn't normally ask this of someone I don't know, but might I speak candidly about something? It's not every day someone takes an interest in my problems. I'm not sure why, but recently, I haven't been able to taste anything no matter what I eat. Because of that, I've been gradually losing interest in food. I realize I have to eat for the sake of my health, but now it's become a chore I'd rather avoid altogether. How terrible. A life without flavor is no life at all! But how am I to help her? I've got it! First, I grind the corn into a powder, work it into a dough, then use heat to make thin shells. Then we mix together several extra ingredients, layer them into shells, and there, the most tantalizing of tacos. Surely this will reawaken our taste buds. You think? You've prepared something for me? But I told you, I'm not really in the mood. This dish was cooked by the great corn servant. I'll have you know.
Hey, Remy.
The corn servant? I've no idea what you're talking about. It's meant to be something... it's meant to be something special. All right. Let's have it. Certainly has an interesting smell. Crunch. Oh, that was incredible. I can't remember when last I've had anything so delicious. There was someone who used to make these for me when I was younger, I think. It was their specialty. I wish I could remember who, but I'm afraid that memory is lost to me. Like as not, they're in the cloud now. Something tells me they were quite near and dear to my heart, but it's all a blank now. I'm not sad about it, but I do feel a strange, lingering sense of loss. It's hard to explain. The feeling grew over time, and before I knew it, my sense of taste was gone. But this food, the texture, the smell, the taste, it takes me back to my youth. Thank you, traveler. I've been reminded of something very precious that would have remained lost if not for you. I promise to do better about eating from now on. And thank you, little corn cob. Your cooking was simply divine. Just when all hope seemed lost, corn has prevailed once again! It was admittedly shocking to discover that, even in a world where no one goes hungry, there could be such terrible discontent. But with a little corn and know-how, we rekindled the memories of happier times in her. It does my cob good to see all go to plan. What's more, she was able to see me through the power of corn and happiness, no doubt. I've seen a great deal on my travels thus far, and helped no few people find satiation. But there's still much of Tyrol I have yet to see, and more bellies in need of nourishment. I wish you well, my friend. May your belly ever be full and your days filled with happiness.
The power of corn compels you. And now I have my own corn servant. Real. Okay, corn servant, done. Did I miss the ending? You did. We now have our own corn servant. Let's look at the minion. Oh shit, I have a few. Wait, Vicarious Vacationer. This Charlene main auto. Wait, when did I get this? Oh, the island, right. I must never. There we go. At the conclusion of your travels with the corn servant, the corn-shaped spirit that provides sustenance to the hungry, the being quietly left one of its kernels in your bag. That kernel quickly grew into another corn servant, which ever regards you anxiously, worried that you might require a feed. Oh, whoops. Where there are those in need of sustenance, I will be there. The corn servant. Amazing. Amazing. There's apparently a follow-up introduced in 7.2 apparently. No way. Oh, whoops, wrong ways. Oh wait, I should have my... Okay, hold on. I'll get the rustly back.
The whale returns.
When death comes to dinner. Oh my god. This is crazy. Time to absolutely destroy my voice a little bit further.
Corn servant. Well, if it isn't my dear friend Aurora, I trust you've seen your fair share of adventure and delectable delights since last we met. Oh, yes. That is well. Would that I had similar tidings to share, but in truth, these old colonels find themselves in need of assistance. I sense a belly possessed of monstrous appetite has found its way to Bayside Bevy, you see. 'Tis a hunger so ravenous it shook me to my very cob. I dare not confront it alone, but now I have you. That is, of course, assuming you would accompany me. Of course. So you'll join me then? Ah, what joy it is to bask again in the warmth of your generous heart. Once we arrive, I but need you to keep watch while I seek out the belligerent belly that cries for satiation. Okay. Come now, corn servant. Let us go. Oh my gosh, we can talk to them along the way. Yes. We met him once before, did we not? Say, don't I know you from somewhere? Yes, of course. You're the one who offered me that grilled corn. That was awfully nice of you. It was definitely at my I was definitely at my worst back then, without any prospects to speak of. But that corn was just the boon I needed. It wasn't long after that I found a new job, and now I couldn't be happier. Speaking of which, I had better get back to it. Hopefully I'll see you around sometime. Thanks again. His belly was full with food, and his spirit with purpose. A most gladdening sight. However, he is not the one we seek. Let us look elsewhere. Oh my god, this is doing a number on my voice. Aleph snoozing for the... You know what? I like it. Damn right I am. I approve. We know this fellow, do we not? You're that corn peddling stranger from before. If you're worried about what I've been up to, you needn't be. I went and got my life together, just like I said I would. Even managed to find a new job. A friend of mine put in a good word for me over at Aunt T's. So the next time you see me, I'll be grinding corn to make tasty tortillas. Be sure to stop by sometime, and I'll pay you back for that grilled corn. Did he say he'll be making corn tortillas? Oh, how delightful! Say, is that not the kindly woman we met once before? Ah, it's you! My, what a time for reunions this has been. My daughter has been missing for some time, you see, but I found her in Usalani at long last. A most joyous yet shocking occasion, for now she's nearly as old as I am. Would that her father could see us, a pair of old maids. We're together now, though, and that's what's important. But listen to me prattling on. I'm sure you have better things to be doing. Take care, miss, and thank you again for your kindness. A heart and a belly once pained, but now at peace. No doubt she and her daughter have enjoyed many a delicious corn-filled dish together. Of course. Of course. There it is! The malign rumblings of a hunger most foul. Pray, wait here while I seek out the offended stomach. There's not been a single rustle. Oh my god. He puts out his arm! Wait. The rumblings are coming from... The Pelu fellow over there! Might you go over and ask if aught troubles his mind or stomach? Of course. As if I could say no to you. Hi. Are you hungry? Do you need something? I'm sorry, you want to know if I'm having stomach troubles? Uh-huh. No, I can't say that I am. Though I've been having strange cravings as of late. Terrible cravings for... Blood! I yearn for blood! Huh? Wait. This baneful hunger is not his own. He's been possessed. Leave him be, spirit. Leave him be! And show yourself! Swish, swish. What, hold on. What do I... Well, what we have here? What have we here? A blade made sentient by an insurient spirit, and a rather ancient one at that. Long, long ago, when the lands were barren and the people desperate, they would offer up ritual sacrifices in hopes of a bountiful harvest. The rites required the tithe of a beating heart, cut by a stone blades that supped on life force and made nascent spirits like the one that sways before us. But once the people received of my corny blessings, they no longer had need of such practices. The rites and rituals were buried, along with their tools. Should I slay it? Do you suppose one of your corn dishes would sate its hunger? Could it be the power of corn? No! I fear a spirit of this nature has little interest in the niceties of corn, but there must be something that can satisfy it. I've got it! I cannot prepare aught to suit its palate, but you can. You slay all manner of beasts on your travels, do you not? Were you to take this dagger into your possession, it could then feast on the life force of your fallen foes, thereby sating its hunger. Assuming, of course, this gentleman would be willing to part with it. Hey, this thing's making you bloodthirsty. Could I, take it on a journey? That dagger is the reason why I've been feeling so strange? Come to think of it, I never had such weird cravings before buying it. And insofar as it's being a knife for ancient rituals, the peddler who sold it to me did say they found it in the aftermath of a landslide caused by the Great Storm. If you're willing to risk keeping that thing, far be it from me to stop you. I won't charge you either. Having a clear head will be payment enough. Good luck. Given what you've learned of this spirit, you have elected to refer to it as the Death Servant. You cannot help but wonder if the blood of your enemies alone will suffice to stay its hunger. With that settled, perhaps the two of you should take a moment to get acquainted. You don't say. Go on now. Don't be shy. Say hello to your new companion. Wait, it's the goddamned corn servant. Oh my god. Shwing. I don't know what sound that would be, but let's how about some cards? That'll do. I do believe they've taken a liking to you. And so long as they are permitted to feast upon the beasts slain on your adventures, you needn't worry about the ill effects of their appetite. A rather unexpected turn of events, would you not agree? Would that all appetites could be sated with corn, but alas, hunger is a fickle fiend, not so easily overcome. Thanks to good friends like you, however, I need not contend with such challenges alone. Indeed, I have been blessed by the fertile soils of trust and acceptance to cultivate such a beautiful friendship. I have little more than my cob to offer, but I should hope this will suffice as fitting payment. A decadent dish made with the finest corn. Thank you, corn servant. Thank you. Thank you. With that, I must take my leave. Until we meet again, my friend. Literally has a taste for life.
Man, if this is how far 14 has fallen, I'm gonna end off with Endwalker. Corn companions, yeah, okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Look who hates fun. Get a load of this this homie. I'll have you known, local man hates fun. Tragic. Some people cannot handle corn. You're so right. Some people can't handle the corn. And you know what? It's a tragedy. It's truly a tragedy. In the course of being used in ritual sacrifices to ward off famine, this ancient stone dagger awakened as a malevolent spirit driven by an insatiable hunger for life force. By journeying with you and absorbing the essence of felled fiends, it is hoped that it will be able to suppress its murderous urges. Oh, I didn't even see the... Whoops, hold on. Another sacrificial ritual. Shiverantia. Gluten-free corn servant. It's quite corny. It's literally ARR 2.0. Was never gonna be a follow-up to Endwalker. Yeah. Like... I'll wait until the ads are... I think this death servant fed off of Aleph, by the way. Should we be concerned, do you think? Ah, I know what to do. I know what to do! Corn! Be with thee! Blessed be the healer of Aleph. Corn! Oh, beautiful. That was amazing. I couldn't have hoped for better. Oof. We should go talk to the Wandering Minstrel and get that out of the way. Because, you know, they're gonna mess up our day. Not that I'm gonna go straight into it. I think it'll be good to just unlock it. Although, we could save it for a day we do it. Yeah, we'll say it. We'll save it. We could finish off the fishing. Danohanu's Devotion. That's actually something we could well and truly do. Look at these fun umbrellas. I love how I've been given loads of corn that I can use. I mean, have you started role quests yet? I have not, but given the time, I kind of want to save the role quests for another day. Because we've already hit 4 hours, and I don't know if you can already tell, but my voice is going. It's been several days of reading a lot, and 3 weeks to get them in time for Pride Month. 6, let's switch to fish. 95 Danohanu's Devotion. This should be good. Something to chill after 4 hours, yeah. I actually can't raise my voice very high now. Oh my god. It's finally gone. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't help that I've not actually taken a day off in like 8 days. And I may do a very, very short stream tomorrow as well.
because, well, yeah, while I have y'all here, so the homies over at Palia, I don't know if you remember Palia, the free-to-play, MMO that's, like, kind of like Stardew Valley, but, like, MMO. Remember it? Maybe some of you will. I certainly do, because I've been playing it again recently. It releases on console tomorrow at 7 p.m. my time. And they very kindly sent me a code for, like, in-game goodies or whatever. And they also have something... Hold on. They also have something or other going on. But they're very, very kind to do that. And I think the rest is under embargo. Let me just check. Because I don't want to get in trouble. I mean, no content is to go live before this time. If you plan on streaming Paleo on Twitch, there's also a challenge campaign in which you can earn gift subs. If you're interested, you can find more information here. So there's a campaign happening. Fairly sure it was already on console, the Switch. Okay, yeah, technically, but it'll be on PlayStation, which is big for me because I've been really, really wanting a game that I can just chill out with, and Palia on a real console. I haven't picked up my Switch in a very long time, okay? And while I do want to get a Switch too, I think I'm gonna prioritize getting a Steam Deck above that at some point, someday. There's no way I can afford any of that right now, especially with my tax bill coming at some point. But yeah, so they very kindly sent me a thingamabob, and tonight I'm gonna sort it out. The servers are already down for now. Gotta justify the purchase on your taxes. It's free to play. Hold on, time out. Palia is free to play. Oh wait, you're talking about the, right, yeah. No, I got you. The, I keep thinking back to my birthday and that person asked for anything off of my wish list. I wish I had been brave. But, anywho, back to the thing at hand. Yeah, so tomorrow, before movie club, so it'll be 7 p.m. Jesus, my voice is so gone. 7 p.m. my time. Christ. A little bit before movie club, we may go live and check it out, because there's some other things coming out with the update to console. There's, like, a big sort of area, apparently, unlocking. I looked it up earlier today. So that's the thing. But yeah, we may have a little look into it, possibly. It depends on how I feel tomorrow. Otherwise, early. Are you dying? No, my voice is fucking going. I've been doing so much reading. Christ. For days and days and days. Just talking for hours and hours, and yeah. The corn servant performance really did a number on her. I'm not joking. It actually did. Oh my god. She put her all into that quest line. Yeah, I did. I really, really did. The time's finally come, May. Are you nervous about your trials? The prospect of testing my skills in battle is daunting, but so I must if I'm to prove my worth as a Wallaki. Besides, I carry with me more than phantasms of the aquatic. Your wisdom and Aurora's tenacity will also steer me true. In keeping with Wallaki tradition, one of my brethren will witness my rite of passage. It is a hunt that will take me across the land, but my final stop will be in, Oh, sugar pop. I didn't mean to. I would be honored if you would come and meet me there, that you might see what I have accomplished. The honor would be all ours, Passionine. Aurora will go on ahead while I close up here. Good luck. Wow. As did the corn servant. I'm so excited to witness this. I've really got to run to the restroom though. Hold on. I've been too hydrated. I honestly probably should have saved that that soft drink I had at the start of the stream for now. I could really do with a syrupy delight. Oh, I need to stop sitting like this. We must be early. Hunting is time-consuming work, even by traditional means. Might take a tad longer when you're fighting with fish. You made it! I hope I didn't keep you waiting long. A gargantuan toad punctured by king puffers. A mighty tortoise shattered by Yakwe plecos, and a behemoth crocodile crushed by a corporacu. My comrade bore witness to both my hunt and the passing of these noble beasts. They will be conveyed to our village, whereupon they shall receive proper burial rites. So you're heading home then? Pass the rite of passage with flying colors. As we knew you would. No. Not yet. There's another beast I must defeat before I can be accepted as a true Lalaki. Greater and deadlier than the rest combined, a carnivorous tree with the body of a beast. I know I ought to have told you sooner, but I'm afraid I have no idea how to slay it. Surely even fish have their limits. Now listen here, Passionine. I don't know what your people expect of you, but I've seen how dedicated you are to your craft. And there's nothing the right fish can't do. So old Danohano will get you that fish. In fact, just the other day I heard from a Jabral trader that something strange and dangerous is lurking in the cenotes of the Yaktika heartlands. Leave this one to me, Aurora. I was a bit of a fisher in my youth. I think I can handle one simple catch. But didn't you say it was dangerous? I'm going after him. Oh dear. Passionine has always struggled with our people's arts, but few Wallachie rival him in persistence. There was a time he felt ashamed of his limitations, but the young man I saw today was confident in his abilities. I imagine we have you and the feathered fellow to thank for that. Speaking of which, you ought to follow him to Yaktel. There's no telling what sort of danger lurks in those cenotes, and I wouldn't put it past Passionine to attempt something noble but reckless. Of course. Oh my word. Ooh. Oh, so tempting. Maybe just a little as a treat, you know what I'm saying? Are you kidding me? Not 100%? Bruh. A shame. Okay. Oh, clear maps almost makes me emotional again, just knowing how much we've done, how far we've come. It's so beautiful. Oh yeah. We should sort that out. Aurora! I was a fool. I thought I had it, but my line snapped and sent me reeling like some green fisher. But there was no mistaking what I saw. There's a shark in these cenotes. Must have drifted here from the salt by way of the underground channels. I was already angry when I met it. And having my hook in its mouth can't be improving it's moved. You've got to catch it, Aurora, both to help Passionine and maintain public safety. I used honeybees to lure it from the depths, and it can't have gone far. Hurry, before it cracks the hip of another foolish fishmongerer. Say less. I'm on the case. Don't you worry. Do I have any cool food? Yeah, I'll do. Okay. Oh, would making it big be good as well? There we go. Well, that ain't a shark. Never mind. I stand corrected. You're back. Did you get that piece of carp? I sure did. This enormous creature commutes between Cenote and ocean every day to support its loving family, or at least it did. Oh my god! What the hell? You're a monster! Oh my god. I knew at first tug it wasn't an ordinary fish, but this defies imagination. If I had a cap, I'd doff it, Aurora. You're a phenomenal fisher. A fish of this size and strength may be exactly what I need to defeat that carnivorous tree. What luck. Finding one of these in the open ocean would have been a trying task. But now, you've got everything you need to face your final challenge. Anyway, we can talk more back at the Fancies. A man needs to be surrounded by his favorite fish if he's to make a full recovery. Shocking behavior. You're so right. I should be ashamed. I'm just gonna... We're gonna fly up real quick. And there's this little pit right here that we don't have uncovered either. Let's just quickly take care of that. Actually, it's not a pit. Quite the opposite. Oh. What the hell? Oh my god. Fair enough. I didn't realize I didn't have all the map uncovered. Here we go. That makes me wonder, do I have... Hold on. I'm curious. I just want to check something real quick. You wouldn't have been able to fly when you did the northern bit. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. What do you know? There's a part of this map as well. I'm gonna quickly check the other ones as well. I know I got Living Memory, and I know I got Heritage Found because we literally did those today. Living Memory I did this morning when I went to go check those quests. My god. Mapping the realm. No, I have this as well. Okay. Now you can fly, you can do the fates for the mouth and that awful costume. So true. So true. I certainly can. Ooh, sorry. I know that was a grim sound. My apologies. Home at last. But at least now Passionine is ready. What you making? The speed and strength of one of the ocean's deadliest predators will serve you well. Only you'd best make a meal of it soon. Nothing's quite so stinky as a slain shark. Before I do, I must know something. That a shop dealing in rare and unusual fish should even exist feels miraculous to me, like an answer to all my prayers. Yet you have far exceeded the demands of a fishmonger to assist me, even to the point of personal injury. Why? Well, it's a bit embarrassing to put into words, lad, but like I told Aurora earlier, these fish, these big, small, strange, ugly, fancy fish, are my passion. I'll never tire of seeing what sorts of bizarre creatures are swimming around out there. But where I see beauty, some folks see danger. What I consider fascinating, others consider a nuisance. When something like a cenote shark floats into a populated area, more likely than not it gets exterminated on principle. Unusual catches get discarded as worthless all the time. Their worth is dismissed simply because they're different, and that ruffles my feathers. It's our responsibility as fish lovers to honor our catches, each and every one. Only it takes more than simply loving a fish to convince others of his value. It takes a deep understanding of everything that fish has to offer. And that I learned from you, Passionine. You're the reason Fish Fancies Danohanu might one day become the shop that gives odd fish a place in the markets everywhere. So don't you worry yourself about old Danohanu, lad. Keep your eyes on getting through that rite of passage, like the proud Wallachie you're destined to be. Now, go on and eat up. That beastly tree isn't gonna topple itself. Thank you. I won't let you down. Sounds a bit fishy to me. Passionine's due to return. I'll let you know. Thanks, Aurora. Of course. Level 98, and then probably level 100, I'm guessing. Any moment now, and Passionine should be back with news. There he is! Ahoy! Passionine, the fearless fish fighter! Pray, do not call me fearless, Danohanu. I fled from that vile carnivorous tree and come here now in disgrace. My brethren reassured me that I may undertake the trial again, but I cannot for the life of me imagine what fish might fell the dread beast. It casts aside the cenote shark as though it were a mere minnow. There, lad. We'll find you another fish, never you fear. In the meantime, let's get something in your belly, eh? Nothing lifts the spirits like a fancy feast. Say, Aurora, do you have a permit to travel into Jactaral? I sure do. Excellent. There's a fascinating fish in Shaloni that's said to refresh and rejuvenate. Nothing better to perk up our pal Passionine, I'd say. Do you mean the raging Hanu head? The very same. You're familiar with old Madhead, then. I've never seen one in person, but I've heard they resemble Hanu, and that they migrate from the water into the sky upon maturity. A history! Oh my gosh, I have one of these in a tank in my, the Hanu head. Indomitable fish, a fish of substance. We need 6 of them, Aurora. Cross the bridge to Shaloni and cast your line into eastbound Zorga. And don't forget dragonflies on for your bait. We're counting on you. Dragonflies. Dragonflies. Okay, dragonflies. What you Mickey? Dragonflies. Do I have dragonflies? No. I do not. Are they a script? In here, I thought I had all of the... No. Oh, wait, yeah, we had dragonflies. Here we go. I have none. Okay. That's... Is it a... $50 should do it. Shuckled clam. Oh my god. Popper lure. Search for item. Did I get any of these? What the heck? Can I have those? Shuckled clam. New baits, new baits, new baits! Okay. We had to kill the shark to sate the hunger of the death servant. Okay. Bait. Dragonfly. Azure glider. Interesting. I'll bet the raging Hanu heads are probably... Oh lord. I need to put... Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh, this is gonna be rough. My inventory is a little bit of a mess. Not good. There we go. One, two, three, four, five, six. If we only catch Raging Hanu Head. A sincerely ruffled Hanu Hanu. If we... Hold on, we'll just... We could identical cast it. And that's 3 right there. I didn't anticipate all these new baits. I completely forgot. 3 slots remaining. Okay. It's okay. We can do this. Worst case scenario, we just get rid of the die. That's easy. Oh, I keep forgetting I have my new wings on my wing clips. Oh, good grief. Okay, let's discard. They are some nice wings, thank you. It'll take some getting used to, but... Oh, for goodness gracious. Goodness sake. Damn it. I want to get the best rating that I can for them. I could do prize catch, but I mean, yeah, let's do prize catch. Oh, god damn it. A mistake. Well, we can now use a high cordial and just do that. And hope. God damn. What does it take? Can't ever be easy, can it? There we go. Two more. We'll still catch that. Is this the first fishing hole I've unlocked in this zone? Oh my gosh, it is. What an occasion. So beautiful. gosh. I keep getting hell snow sharks. Hell snow sharks? Those who lay eyes upon this Terali tornado shark tend to utter obscenities in fear of it, which may well be how it obtained its modern moniker. There we go. We just need one more. So if we get lucky, maybe. Aw, hells no. Yeah. It's funny. Oh my gosh. There we go. Please don't be a shark. Please. Please be a Hanu head. Pretty, please. Thank you, and goodbye. Back to Yoctoral. Or Tuliolol. We're in okay, yeah, whatever. No, yeah, Yoctoral. My brain. I'm so over it. My brain is just gone. I should go to my summoning bow and sort out some things. 75 of 75. Oh my goodness. Finally got around to finishing them in the capstone on the Saturday. Oh yeah? I've certainly been enjoying it. Deliver. Well, I'll be finned and scaled. In all my years of mongering fish, I've never seen a finer fellow than the raging Hanu head. Remarkably rotund. Yes, a fine resemblance indeed. I first heard about the raging Hanu head from a traveling Pelu merchant. In virtue of our close ties to nature, we Wallaki are always keen to hear of new and unusual creatures, you see. Apparently their eggs are laid in freshwater lakes, but once hatchlings reach maturity, they leap into the clouds by way of the waterspouts created by hell's nose sharks. At first I thought it odd that Yoctorali fish was named for Yoctorali peoples, but perhaps a traveler like that merchant found its shape reminiscent of a people who left an unforgettable impression, and so fondly named the creature. Be it of Jactaral or Yoctaral, that's a fish that'll soothe your spirits and strengthen your resolve. I'll leave the cooking to you, Passionine, though I don't mind me studying your technique as you do. If there's a trick to making heavenly catches even heavier, our customers need to know. Let's have ourselves a raging feast, then. Dubiously cannibalistic though it may be. I don't know about that. Would you care for a serving of Raging Hanu Head, Aurora? Plate me up, I'm intrigued. Understood. I'll get straight to work. Gonna have us some Hanu Head. Here we are, Raging Hanu Head soup. Delicious. Disturbingly delicious. The meat had a fluffier texture than I imagined, a result of its ethereal habitat, perhaps. Without a doubt, happy is the man who sups on fresh catches, even if they do look slightly like him. Thanks for fetching us this treat, Aurora. Now that Passionine's got color in his cheeks, we can see about fishing for his final challenge. Old Danuhanu's just got to give it a good think, and he'll be sure to come up with something. Phenomenal Fish Finder! That's me! Alright. Here we go. Perfect. Let me just... pretty much all of them. Gurdon. Ah, Aurora! You surprised me! Surprise. I'm feeling much improved in both body and spirit thanks to you both. I'm glad to hear it, lad. Ready to take on your trial again? Then we need to find you a fish among fish, with fins that can cut that carnivorous tree to timber. When my Cenote shark failed to evoke so much as a flinch, I tried unleashing every fish at my disposal. I think I only irritated it. We might need a fresh perspective then. Aurora, what do you think of this conundrum? Sounds like a brute fish alone isn't going to work. Maybe need a combo. That's a fair point, lass. We've been choosing based on might, but there are plenty of ways for a fish to finish first. Ayo? For instance, in Usula, or Heritage Found, was it? They say lightning energies are thick in the air. Any fish that thrives in such a habitat should be brimming with power. The power to paralyze even the sturdiest beast. Are you up for the journey, Aurora? Of course you are. You're an ally to all things aquatic. Now, I don't know the area half as well as the locals, so once you arrive up north, ask around. We're looking for a big, bad and shocking. Then I will continue training in the meantime. When I face that monster again, it will know the true fury of my piscatori phantoms. Ask around and see what you can discover. Let's find out what fish this is. One of these baits can go here. And let's quickly desynth these so they're not taking up space. Oh, good. That just took up 2 spots, thanks to... Hells no! At least we're leveling up decent. That's good. Sorry, but I work in agriculture. I wouldn't know the first thing about fish, electrical or otherwise. Did you try the submerged skyline? There's water. I wager there's fish. Thanks. That's enlightening. Get it? Enlightening? Lightning? Lightning aspected fish. Well, you come to the right place. I can't remember where exactly, but I once saw a dorsal fin that was crackling with energy. Got shivers just looking at it. Oh my god. Shame culinary descent isn't really used for anything. I mean, technically yes, you can get some clothing, and around summertime you can make a good money on it. In fact, summer is usually when I make decent money fishing up just outside of the Aetherite in Limsa. Not many come in search of our full mist sturgeons. Fewer still leave with one. Find yourself a popper and drop your line in the submerged skyline. The full mist sturgeon developed an ability to store electrical energies within its body, so take care when handling it. If you're lucky to hook one, that is. Okay. So, popper lure. Okay. I got 4 of those. Oh geez, it's all the way over there. I got a ways to fly. In fact, I should probably start getting around to fishing that up. Oh, my stomach's rumbling. Woo-wee! All right. It's time to fish! I didn't need to do that. Whoops. Just realized it's only one. I'm gonna take a lucky guess that it's a big one. Solani bowfin. Okay. Hey, we got it. That was easy. Oh, that's solution 9. God damn it. Keep hitting the wrong places on the map. Let's do this. To Danuhanu. We can't let them down. I'm sorry I can't offer you more guidance this time, lass, But I trust your judgment. Whatever fish you find and catch will be exactly what Passionine needs. I'll make sure my kitchen is ready and waiting for him. When faced with shocking changes to its environment, this large freshwater fish became shocking itself. Whew. That is a fish that I had in my backpack. Just carried that all the way back here. Incredible, truly. Now this is an electrifying catch, Aurora. A bolt from the blue. They call it a full Miss Sturgeon, do they? And it adapted to the hardships of its environment by skill and dedication. This is a fish to remember, lass. Finspirational! Thank you. Thank you. This shall warrant more caution than usual in the kitchen. I've never partaken of a fish so steeped in lightning energies. Already keen on devouring this odd fish hole. They say you are what you eat, Passionine. But nobody shows it better than you. From you, Danuhanu, that is flattery of the highest order. I will gratefully partake of your fish and attempt my trial once more. I hope you will honor me with your presence on the day. This time, I will succeed. There's not a place I'd rather be, lad. I think I've come to a conclusion on Midland or Highland when their players are relentlessly stubborn. I mean, not always. I think that's just maybe a generalization. You got this. This is your moment. Have faith. I'm not the man I was. I have all I need to prevail. That's right. You got this. Be the finspiration we all need. Great beast of the wilds, by your might may my worth be proven. Denizens of the blue, attend! Full force. Full Miss Sturgeon! Great beast of the wilds, I pay homage to your sacrifice. By your might has my worth been tested, and by the fates may it be measured true. Rice will be bestowed upon your body, and by your strength shall I protect our natural world. Remarkable, lad. Well done. Danuhanu, Aurora, this is all thanks to you. I came to you as a frantic novice, begging for a fish with which to prove myself, and now here I stand, a worthy member of my tribe, confident in my command of sharks and sturgeons alike. How can I ever repay you? Scripts would be nice, actually. I'm pondering the same, Passionine. How can I ever repay you for the recipes for teaching our customers the flavors of fancy fish? Thanks to you, our piscatory pals have a place in the market. Go ahead and... I have a snooze. I'm going to use it. Fishers are bringing me all sorts of catches now, finding value where they didn't think to look before. Soon, Fish Fancies Danuhanu won't be that queer little stall and watch you mecky. It'll be the preeminent dealer of unusual aquatic specimens from across the continent. A place where even the oddest fish are welcome. So you hold your head high, lad, and take your place as a full-fledged Wallachie. You'd always have friends waiting for you until you're all... A fish even Nashi would be proud of. Hell yeah. Fish fancies Danohanu. She lives, lass. She pulls a humble profit. And Passion9's gone and achieved his dreams. You stood by us every step of the way, Aurora. We'd both have been lost without you. I hope you enjoyed your time at the Fancies. You had me hooked since the start. Is that so? Then remember that Taral is your oyster. And in her waters are all sorts of bizarre pearls. It's just a matter of finding them. Your skill will continue to reel in the big ones, I've little doubt. And Passion9 and I will be broadening our repertoire of the unordinary. So I hope you'll come by from time to time and brag about your latest catches. We odd fish have to stick together after all. And that means you too, Aurora, like it or not. Fanciest fish finder! Forever fancy. Of countless catches. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now hold on just a second. Of countless catches. Hell yeah! Things we love to see. It's nice that there's a script exchange here, but it doesn't help me really turn on the script things I have right now. Catching strays and fish. Whew. Whew. Everyone! It's been a wonderful stream. It's been for nearly 5 hours, which is why I stalled the ads so that we can go ahead and end out. My voice is wrecked. If we do end up streaming tomorrow, it will be a short one before Movie Club. If we don't, then it will just be Movie Club. So keep an eye on the Discord, especially the Movie Club Discord and all that jazz. It's been truly wonderful. Thank you for hanging out with me. We have so much post-Dawntrail content to do that's not even, you know, the patch MSQ quest. But to have all the side quests done is huge. I'm so happy with that. I have flying. It just feels good. It feels really good. But yeah, it's been... Oh, it has been past 5 hours. Amazing. Alright. I'm going to send you on. Melon is streaming The Walking Dead with Peach. So I'm going to send you over there. Most importantly, you have Corn Servant. So true. Alright. Everyone, thank you as always for your generous and kind support and just being here and hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope to see you around. Enjoy Melon's stream. And if we don't see you around tomorrow, I hope you have a good Tuesday and hope we can see you soon.